foreground. Nice. Alright, folks. This is Tales from Toyotoki, Arrival of the Witch. Actually must have skipped over this one, but I was made aware of it recently. I decided to go back and rent this one. I did not realize. Okay, so yeah, so I just took a nap after having some shit sleep and ate in between both of those. And I'll be a little out of it for a little bit probably, but we will go for a solid 8+ hours, I think. Get a chunk of it done. I don't think this is supposed to be a terribly long VN. I guess I could go to VNDB and find out. It says 18 hours. Probably 20+ for me. I don't think the English version's on Steam yet. We're playing the PS5 version here. Physical. Physical. So I'm good on mine. Yeah, I don't really know that much about this one. Seemed I'm doing a lot of VNs lately. Well, we can do another. And the VODs for these will be on YouTube. Well, that's enough of a warm up. Oh, I guess we can look up the devs and everything. I really need to make sure I do that. My own information. Developer Fragaria. Engine Tyranno Builder. Now Japanese. Alpha Gameatsu, this is the only thing they've done, but don't know if that's quite true. There's not a whole lot of info on these. It probably doesn't help that it's got like an English exclusive to like only a certain language. Or only a certain platform for a bit. I still post a bit. I don't know what else I've done. Nothing I can find, but there's probably something else. Anyways, now we can get started. 5 minutes in or so. Seems comfy. I'm expecting like slice of life, maybe drama. Well, we can leave it.
い話の魔女い話の魔女
You can make the text box transparent. Control map. An eternity of VNs. KD will create a world where VNs last forever. I'll sort the stuff here. I have no idea. When is Zaldo? When is Zaldo? '26. Published by Chemco, but not developed by them. Studio's done like 2 VNs before this in the previous 10 years. Chemco or the studio that made Tales from Toyotoki? Because of Wisdom's in 10 days. Just tell me, go. There's publishers who develop. I just looked up this dev and I could only find like 1 game, but maybe there's other shit. You gotta help me, man. No bully. Kagamihara / Justice in a series. Responsible. Take responsibility. Raging. Yeah, the art style seems comfy. Are those games supposed to be any good? Very shonen. Yeah, they have like 1 vote. Nobody's really played them. Interesting. Yeah. Well, I've got the game Ugly coming in here too soon. Probably gonna... I might take Indica and Self-Loss off the list for a bit. Or at least leave a slot open after Ugly. Then get Zelda in. Should probably do Tingle at some let's see. Anyways, let's go and get started. Quicker we get started, quicker we get through the backlog, right? Looks like I can put myself down here. I like a little bit of text scroll, just for the look of it. And like keep myself in check for the stream. And sometimes people are reading it here with me. Filtered BG Soul, yeah, we're in. My fucking DualSense is low. IMS, blah blah. Is it? Trophy, dude. How many people got this far? I need 3. Could be just stock noises from something. Filtered soul, baby. Oh, that's why I saw Witch of the Ihanashi somewhere. Gotcha. W. Oh, gaming time. I wonder if this is kinetic or there's choices. We'll find out. Yeah, you know, I was hearing about this one. Caribbean sandwich. It's probably on my wish list already. Why am I not signed in on the fucking PC? I'm sorry. Mumble Max? I mean, I was looking away from the mic. Caravan sandwich. Haven't earned any trust. Well, there might be a good reason for why my mic seems mumbly or something. And I keep turning up the gain. The game might be a little loud. You don't even trust me. Oh my god. I gotta make sure, alright? And I turned it up. This guy. It's your birthday for like an hour. Happy birthday. Now read the fucking VM. Moving to a remote island, comfy Kino. I just read the remote island VN. The sound effects are too loud. No convenience stores. This isn't the Z2D font. You always gotta look and check. Everything is too loud, dude. When the punchline sound effects come roaring in, If you had it at 0.1%, your ears would still bleed by the end of it. Live with their grandfather. Maybe he'll get along with an Okinawan name. What the fellow country folk. Super brutal. That's tough. So does it have like meta progression? Or is it just like full reset? Gotcha. Sick Earthbound music. Hard cut music, baby, that's the stuff. Yeah, I'm thinking Kino. Altered photos, hard cut music. Let's go. Jesus, out with the outsiders. Just the guy walking. Nothing that they're describing even seeing. Let's go.
Ma, 皆さん、それくらいにしてあげてください。その人、実はうちのお客様なんですよ。明かりに免じて通してあげていただけませんか?
Why do they hate outsiders so much? Just gonna be the classic, tried and true story about people getting over their outsiderism in Japan. Or anywhere, I guess. Let's hope there's more than that going on. I've read about 10 bazillion stories like that. Looks like it's a gag right now.
Sasa, Nishime-san, こちらへ。
Yeah, the character art's different. Which is good. Or if it is gonna be more slice of life. Seems like a good look for it. More stylized, but more soft. That sounds cool. Just more goals. over time to keep you interested after a clear too. That's good. Yeah, they'll lobotomize him. Give it a few days if it's popular enough. I mean, they took down YouTube videos that provided Nintendo sheet music. Just the sheet music. They'll find him. They'll take care of him. Only the Nintendo lawyers only know how to do. They're very bored. Dunno. There was that kids underwater society anime, I don't remember the name of, where they kind of had the blue sailor outfits. And it was a bit stylized, but not quite like this. The faces. Could be a similar artist.
あれはそうですね、自警団のようなものと、警察っぽいことをする人たちなんですが、昨日置き引きが発生してピリピリしているんです。この島は観光客も来ませんしね。顔を知らない人がいたらよからぬ目的で来ているに違いないと考える人たちもいるわけ。西目さんは顔が売れてませんから気をつけてください。なんでしょう、明かりの美しさの秘密ですか？
Going from Famicom Detective Club 3 production value to filtered backgrounds, minimal sprites. Powerful stuff. And not that that's a big deal either, because fucking Famicom Detective Club 3 kind of sucks, so. It's just it had high production value, but not almost any VN has that kind of production value.
まさかお忘れなのですか？こんなに愛らしく美しい少女のことを記憶から消してしまったと。
Doesn't really have the same color palette, but it does have like kind of a cutesy style.
そうですよ。忘れているのなら、私は赤積あかり。豊時島に住まうしがない美少女です。どうです？あまりの愛らしさにシナプスが刺激されたでしょ？教えません。そういうのは思い出してこそダメです。あかりの父は西目さんの祖父と親しくしていたと聞いています。西目さんとはその縁です。
Yeah, they're pretty different, but I mean, it's not like worlds apart, like it's some 80s anime or something. A blossoming romance. I don't know if it's supposed to be a comedy line there. Delia just met this girl, calls her cute 1,000 times, and then is already ready for romance. What colorless life where they live in that. Oh. What if I click this? Oh, like literally reset. Like it instantly auto saves too. It's interesting. Just a chapter select just right there. Guess why not? I thought it would kind of maybe give you information.
いえいえ、あかりは西目さんから心づけをいただければそれで十分ですので、日本円と言ってもいいでしょう。西目さん、感謝の気持ちは金額で表現できるんですよ。
No romance at all.
美少女お散歩プランの対価としてはいまいちです。野口英世で手を打ちましょう。ではでは。
Yeah. Taken advantage of. How much did he give her? $10? Damn. Can't tell yet. It feels like they're trying to kind of have like a little bit of a charm, a comedy to the dialogue. Quite hidden for me, but I don't know what the general feel of this is supposed to be. We'll see. He's dead. Started by asking the statue. Six months ago. So she expected him to be there despite the grandpa being gone. Is this gonna be like a little small town mystery? A little comfy mystery? Might be too loud, bros. Just stay at your grandfather's house. Break in. The police are closed. With huge titties. Nice. Motherfucker's just gonna... Why not just sleep on the fucking front porch of your grandpa's house? He's gonna go out here and sleep in the woods. In a sugarcane field. Is he gonna see something out here? Secret base. We're gonna find him in the morning.
そこで何してんの？
Okay. Music cut in. Too close up on Sprite. Dude's already eyeing the goods. Okay. Is that what he said? I didn't catch that bullshit. Their clothes like fabric wrapped around her. What the fuck kind of translation is that? If it was a joke at my guy trying to do an Alex Yick, trying to talk smarter than he is, then I could get it, but probably not. It's definitely trying to have this charm so far. He's kind of this, like, kind of goofy guy. I don't know if it's trying to be more charming than it actually can pull off, or this is about where they want it. Like, kind of comedic, right? I don't know. I mean, I'm interested in it. Klutzu's starting it. We got people talking about it. Already. To become Toyotoki bros.
それ、私が作ったんだけど。
You can see me, like she's a ghost. She's just a hobo, bro.
まったく。
5'4", a massive woman.
早く家に帰りなさい。ダメよ。これは私の家だから。だったら何よ。じゃあ、どっか行って。気が散るから。まだ何か用？食べ物は少ししかないから。今回だけだから。
Girls, am I right? The wild animals in the sugarcane fields, like snakes.
なんだ、食べるものあるじゃない。これよ。 森で捕まえたの。
Snakes.
バカね。これが縄にでも見えるわけ？
This is their guy, huh? The goof troop himself. Like how on the bottom they say you can turn off the ability to like see controls on the bottom, but there's controls that aren't shown anyways, like hiding your messages. It's not circle, it's square this time. We gotta buck the trends, baby.
昨日来たばかりよ。
Oh, fresh here.
野暮よ。それにしてもこの島の人って裕福よね。みんな綺麗な服を着て家がある。飢えてる人も奴隷もいない。
Where the hell is she from?
パンとチーズ、あとは狩りに出ていたわ。あんたに話す理由がない。
She sure told him enough other shit, man.
リルーよ。リルー・ジャミティだ。焼けたわ。食べていいわよ。
Would you eat the whole roasted pit viper? I probably would. As long as I knew it didn't gonna kill me.
あんたに言われるまでもないわ。
I wonder if you could just eat the snake straight up. I don't know if they're like scales or anything. Fuck you up. So he moved here and has like nobody else. His grandpa's just fucking MIM. Man who gets bullied.
「中に入れて。
What the?
奥に詰めて。 静かに来たわ。
Hide now.
「そうなの？野菜を盗んだのがバレたのかと思ったわ。 言ったみたいね。
Well, the fuck the outsiders. People seem to be a joke half the time. So maybe it's not gonna be getting into too much of that.
昼間に行動するのは無理かもしれないわね。盗まなかったら死ぬわ。何それ。私もう行くわ。あんたも私が悪人だって分かったなら関わるのはやめた方がいいわよ。
Not a whole lot to talk about right now. But I'm still waking up a bit, so... Oh, she...
おや、西目さん、どうしたんですか？
Is this here every
ストー
time?
カーですか？
That's how she makes a buck. She wasn't actually waiting for him.
いえ、行き先は父も知らないと聞いていますが、何かあったんですか？それはまた。しかし残念ですが、役場にも提出の届けがなかったと問題になったくらいですし、大したことでは。船が出てしまうので、あかりはもう行きますが、何かあれば連絡してください。美少女が駆けつけますよ。有料で。
She just fucking lives at this port stop.
「何がどう怪しいのよ。何もおかしなことはしてないわ。私は用事があってここにいるだけ。気にしないで。それを言う気はないわ。
He is a cosplay. Taking a work in his farm. Seems so bad. Town's full of shit.
何のつもり？
Might as well help him so he can stay here.
余計なお世話よ。
Yeah, I don't know what's up. Is she gonna she help people pass on? Is it one of those? I mean, the spirit of her grandfather.
誰が気にしてなんて言った？
Alright. 100 Bucky.
まったく。さっさと終わらせるわよ。で、何をどう任せておけ。私があんたを助けたように思えたんだけど。
Maybe with the work part, but the social part, got destroyed.
あれは開け方がわからなかっただけ。おいしい。あんたうるさい。
Fucking a Sekai person or some shit.
なんで私に構うの？何が狙い？それであんたはどうしたいの？何それ？あんたに何の得がある？私に関わらない方がいいわ。わかったわ。じゃあ私は狩りに行くわ。暗くなる前に食料を調達しなきゃ。
Hey man, it's free. I'd rather eat some free ass roasted snake than waste my money, bro. I guess they'll look suspicious if they're out there hunting. They got the full hobo setup going on, one meal a day.
それ何？バカね。そんな棒で食べられるわけないじゃない。ここは神秘の島というわけね。ところであんたはどこから逃げてきたの？奴隷だったんでしょ？
You were a slave.
違うの？一人だったから逃げ出したんだろうって思ったんだけど。
You're a time traveler and a Sekai's man. What's the deal here? Are they gonna have a bittersweet farewell at the end of the story?
田舎だとそういうのが多いわね。あれ？親は？そう。でもどうしてあんただけ祖父の家なの？待って、祖父の家に引っ越したのに私に子よいない？ん？連絡は取れないわけ？
Did the grandfather even ask for him? They can't just send him off. I should really try to break into his house.
だったら早く確認しなさいよ。
But high school. His desire as an anime character to get into a school, a high school, for just to be there. I guess he said he didn't want to go to the police or something. Jesus, dude. He didn't want to go to an orphanage. I don't know why the school would be that much different, but.
待ってたのよ。結果気になるから。で、どうだったの？どういうこと？
Can't attend. Good. Only a fucking high school arc. I'll take the small cozy town, the island.
そう。どういうことなの？
So what, the aunt just shipped him off and then disappeared, just abandoned him? What a dumbass.
Why どうしてあんただけ置いていかれるのよ。家族でしょ。そんな。
Poor dude, man. Abandoned by society. Buy themselves some time.
ひどい。ひどすぎるわ。
I mean, yeah, they're pretty shitty, man.
家族に裏切られたのに。そんなに行きたかったの？どっちなのよ。
Not really. The fun of it. The Japanese high school, dude. The funnest place on earth. RGD, what is that? Huh? What? Cut. Hard cuts aren't good, and they're funny, but I think hard cuts only really suck when it's like there's rapid fire songs back to back. Like in Abyss of the Sacrifice, where there's like a new song every 5 seconds. Sometimes every second there's like a hard cut. I think it was Abyss of the Sacrifice. Maybe a sound to drop, I'm not sure.
言い忘れていたけれど、家は今日の昼頃に消えあれよ。やめときなさい。喧嘩してもいいことないわ。ただの小屋でしょ。 人が来ないようなところに場所を変えればいいだけじゃない。ちょっとどこ行くのよ。
Break into the grandfather's house.
何ここ。へえ、それはいい考えね。
This is a Gamefly one, man. They might lose it if I don't play it. And we were talking about it a week or so ago, so figured bite the bullet, give it a shot. I don't think it's supposed to be very long. Oddly enough, the Steam English port hyper delayed compared to the console one. Jesus, bud. Gonna break the glass? Why don't you try some other options first? Gonna break the glass on the side door so they can't see it. Let go, dude. No. It's not over yet.
よかったじゃない。家が手に入って。使うって私が？何のつもり？無関係の他人よ。嫌になる意味がわからない。だから施しのつもりなら受けないわ。私は一人で生きていける。
My man has nothing to hold on to. Anyone, please. This crazy girl from another fucking world or something. Desperate.
変なやつ。バカなやつ。本当に狙いはないのね。なら、住んでもいいわ。
When does she use magic? Stop it. Where is it hidden? Why did he say the front door's in shambles? What, just him breaking it himself?
勝手に触らないで。赤ん坊の服なの。私じゃないから、あんたには関係ないわ。それでパトルースの油はどこ？パトルース、明かりが欲しい
The
の。
Pataroose's
どこにあるわ
oil.
け？どうやって明るくするのよ。火に連なるものを逐一呼び出しでもするわけ？
Sekai woman.
じゃあそのろうそくとやらでいいわ。どこにあるの？探しておいて。私は出かけてくるから。秘密、どこだっていいでしょ。
So what do we think? Is this a Sekai woman? Time traveling woman? Ghost woman? What's she up to? She's in reverse, you know. Oh my god.
<sighs> まだまだろうを作るには足りないわね。海辺に落ちてたの。そうよ、積んであったの。
She's a robber.
これが嘘でしょ。じゃあ中身だけもらうのはよくわかんないわね。うるさいわね。どうでもいいでしょ。
The police officer. Oh, the slapstick. The clown music. We're so back, bros. Christ, this clown music is like... It could be like Umineko clown music. Something bizarre about it. Primo clown music VM. What the fuck is going on? Why is a police officer here not asking about the home? They just watch her carry them back too?
「私を助けて何のつもり？何が狙い？」 嘘つき。敬虔な信者はそんな軽薄な私を売るつもり。そうなんだと思ってたけれど、違うなら私に関わらない方がいいわ。この辺で邪神の生贄にされた人の話を聞いたことはない。
Evil god sacrifices. I mean, at least the clown song wasn't like grating. Not the fucking De Gradia clown song. Pure fucking tortured. Pure ear destruction. Now she's gonna look super suspicious to small islanders. Maybe she should ask him some basics. I thought that said seethe. What are these? What is this English here? Is that seethe? I want to fucking tell it to seethe things. I don't even know what the other two would be. Like a dog on the GO one. The live, love, laugh, but it's seethe. Die. And fucking cry or something.
何かあったわけ?
Seethe and cope, yeah. Yeah, seethe, cope, and die. Until it is done. See the good in all things. There's like a tic-tac-toe fucking Pella's shot over there.
あ、そう。
Dog. Feral dog. Dog dying.
何してんのよ。はい。ここは人間の病院。ちょっと待ってて。
I understand it. Is this a joke?
ダメよ。先生は往診中で連絡がつかなかった。
Well, surely she can do something.
落ち着いて。それはあんたの子じゃないわ。隣の島だって。
We have comedy sound
放っ
effects.
ておけば。だからって犬なんか。そんなに行きたいなら連れて行ってあげるけど、ただし無料ではやらないわ。バカじゃないの。そこまでする？分かった分かった。ついてきて。それ貸して。 しっかり捕まってなさい。
Some magic.
「そろそろ慣れてきた？速度を上げるわよ。」
I'm sure nobody saw that.
ほら、さっさと行けば。
No pay.
で、あの犬どうすんのよ。他人の犬のために全財産使ったわけ？バカみたい。
There you go. Tell her to piss off.
そう。じゃあ、
That's all he has is this good nature.
バイバイ。
It's lost, apparently.
誠意が感じられないわ。
Her height doesn't come at a high cost. What a coincidence. Oh, what a great man. Oh, who knew?
「魔法よ。私は魔女だから。」怖い？そうなんだ。でも聞いたことくらいはあるでしょ。私はここにいるんだけど、怖がったらそういうことになっているわ。怖いところ見たい？魔女は子供をさらって悪魔の生贄にすると聞いても。
He was okay with being mind controlled. And it's okay if she snatches up children and sacrifices them. I assume he's just calling the bluff.
それより何？あんたに教えて私が何の得をするの？
That seems pretty fucking useful. What the? She had a spell to clean him off. homeless man. Recruit the finest hobos. Generator, bro. Where do you think these sound effects feel very? Is it Ryukishi? What am I thinking of? Sure, God, I don't know. The like comedy bit where 3 or 4 huge explosions happen back to back. A lot of the VNs have done this. I feel like not super common, but it's definitely not an unseen thing. Good. Fucking services, fuck you.
ね、あんた何食べてんのよ。何？お金？
What about the gift certificate?
いくら欲しいの？話にならないわ。そんな大金、何それ。どれもなくていいわ。
Yeah, magic is better. You said it in red.
あんたの都合でしょ？私には魔法があるの。なのに、なんで私がお金を出さなきゃいけないわけ？第一、私は目的を果たしたら出て都合のいい時だけ頼るの。他人を助ける余裕があるなら、自できないくせに他人に関わって何様なの？甘いのよ、あんたは。今回だけ、これ以上は出せないから。
It's not like she even needs the money.
電気とか水道だっけ？ないと困るんでしょ？だったら使って。一応私だって家を借りてるわけだし。俺なんていいわ。水が良くなる。
それGrease reference? Steins Gate reference? He's been killed. He loves studying. He wants culture, he wants betterment, enrichment. What a guy.
夜に明るいっていいわね。そうよ。私じゃないって何度言ったらわかるのよ。それは何？なんであんたに服を渡さないといけないのよ。いい。それを使ったら私が服を着てないってことがわかるんでしょ。
Does he even have a spare change of clothes?
そういう意味じゃない。マントを脱いだら防御力が下がるから。防御力が下がっても私には魔法があるから。襲おうとしても無駄よ。それ以外に服を脱がせようとする意味がわからない。
Do I look like an untrustworthy guy? Guitar's going in the back.
これで洗濯になるの？どれくらいかかるの？それってどれくらい
？I feel like hers is better.
しつこい。絶対使わないから。
He just uses a spell to insta clean.
貸して。そうよ。洗濯のね。落とせるのはちょっとした汚れだけよ。まあね。どうでもいいでしょ。
Magic is real. Used to housework because she's a slave, probably. Or something in some isekai of fucking bullshit. Okay.
Yaるなら早くしてよ。 でしなかったの？護符のマントを脱いでる時に襲ってきたから。
It was the sound of the washing machine.
うん。何？あんたがそうだっての？奴隷商には何が狙いなの？
Yeah, I get a lot of achievements, man. If I can turn those off, man. But it's funny seeing them just kind of come in at like a regular, like 10-minute clip.
あんた
I
変わっ
mean,
て
when
る
else are you gonna do it, I guess, if it's kinetic?
私のいた場所では普通だったわ。この島よりも貧しいところよ。女の子はみんな襲われてた。男が寄ってたかって。町の男は私は見てるだけだった。助けようとも思わなかった。誰も私には手を出さないわ。魔女だから。汚れた存在なのよ。街を歩いても避けられる。なんでよ。友達もできなかった。でしょうね。善意なんて信じられなかった。味方なんていなかった。きっと奴隷商に売るんでしょう。じゃあ襲う？男って誰でもいい。
He doesn't look at her that way. Yeah, he does. Talking about her thin-up body and her big boobies, man.
変なの。
He only
お
believes
話の
in
中の人みたい。
sex after marriage, bro. Based guy. Mr. Purity, dude. Proper Christian lad here. Let's go.
お話は好きよ。夢があるから。あんたが私を救いに来た神の子だったらよかったのに。俺だって何？そう。私今日はここで寝るわ。夜風が気持ちいい。服貸してくれるんでしょ？
The grandpa is calling this house. What? What is he just out in Hawaii hanging? Hassan's the hobo, right? face grandfather. Fuck high school, bro. Come man of the land. Sorry about the electrical bill, son. Slip my mind. Oh, nice guy. Staying with some indigenous folks. I'm sure it has some relation. Their magique. Well, he seems like a pretty good dude. That worked out. Company secrets, indigenous folk. Where's this story going, man? I don't think we're in for a myth situation, but doesn't seem to have that tone. I don't even know if there would be any scale. Let's see.
家族ちゃんといたんだ。よかったわね。話ができて。どうして？家族なのに。
This guy's the myth, resident myth hater, myth contrarian. Didn't even experience it. Myth. Experienced enough. Didn't even get to the real VN yet.
本当に？
That beginning does suck though. Yeah, I don't think this will be a myth situation. It seems a bit more just like honest, wholesome kind of. I imagine drama, and then I don't know if there's gonna be like time shit or isekai shit. I mean, if he's hanging out with mysterious folks and she's probably one of them, then it's not like classic isekai or something.
団らんとか経験ないの？そう。今日のはまあまあね。ただこの棒で食べるってのが納得できないわ。島国のチ
Fuck
ンピラは
chopstick. You need an industrial fucking spoon or something just to shovel that food in. And that's power. This one's had some nice little character moments. I think it's, I guess like with other kind of amateur field works, it feels like you can see what it's trying to do better than it actually does it. Like it's trying to be kind of funny and have these like, he's this like kind of happy, not happy-go-lucky, but I don't know, there's like a certain, I feel like, feel they're going for with him, and it doesn't quite hit. Same with some of the comedy and stuff, but like she just kind of does magic, and it's Got like very little ceremony. I mean, you know, a little bit, but it just kind of happens. And I mean, maybe that's what they're going for. Everything's just supposed to be taken with the same level of seriousness the entire time, but the impact of some scenes and either how funny they are, how serious they are. It's like kind of like this like flat line. I mean, it's been alright. I'm just curious where it's going more than anything, but I wonder how much of that's intentional or.
よくそんなの食べられるわね。貸して。
The fish out of water thing with her, I guess, is interesting.
生臭い。焼いたら美味しく
I
な
guess
る
I'm
ん
not
じゃ
feeling like strong about it yet. That's just kind of where I'm at so far. But I also don't think we really know where we're going.
できたわ。いけるわね。
Some bath salts.
お風呂なんて初めて見たわ。裸になってほしいんだ。冗談よ。入るわ。
Nothing horny about this guy.
風呂ってどう使ったらいいの？
The guitar's pretty comfy in those. I love technology.
鍵のない部屋だったし、好き勝手してないわよ。借りてるだけ。あたし、悪い魔女なの。
She's gotten a lot more confident about telling them off.
さてと、他にはどんな本があるの？翻訳魔法があるの。どの言語でも読めるし、話せるわ。
You just insta read all this manga?
本当にこの国には魔法がないの？魔道具も？
No magic in the world.
魔力を流すだけよ。
Mm-hmm. Hopefully no mana transfers are necessary here, right?
そうよ。外せば外すだけ防御力が下がるの。多分使えるわ。あんたには魔力があるも調べるから。止まってて。
Normal teenager. Real.
そうなんだ。素質はあるわ。 闇の属性に適性があるみたい。
The darkness. Every 8th grade boy stream. That's shitty. Shitty man.
魔法を使うのは無理ね。魔道具一つくらいなら使えるんじゃない？
Classic male POV protagonist, right?
そ
Only
れに
to
し
the
ても
end.
不思議な国。魔女が嫌われ者じゃないなんて。
Yeah. I mean, there's a certain VN and stuff that's fine. I mean, just goofy, like horny shit, but yeah, it's always funny when it's just like at any point in any random ass VN.
物語の中でも？なら、こういうことをしてもいいの？
Really be Neko. Tell her about the Harlem fucking witch trials, dude. I'll cheer her up. Speaking of that, I need to watch that movie, The Witch. I don't think it has anything to do with that, but
興奮しすぎ。何でもはできないわ。あと、問題はバレないようじゃ。明日までに案を出しておいて。案を出すなら稼ぎを折半してあげてもいいけど。あんたに？そりゃ、いないよりはマシだけど。
Naiva, Complo, Graham, Hobo, Garzón, Vila, Colombia, Hobo Garzón.
皆様、お久しぶりですね。豊時島を代表する美少女、初めて選択肢が出ましたね。
There is choices.
どのように選べばよいのかわからない皆さん、まず1番、魔法を使った仕事を考える場合ですが、美少女との出会い、触れ合い、逆に2番、ビルーの目的をということで、どちらを選ぶべきかはお分かりいただけたかと思います。以上、豊時島を代表する
Like,
美
that's
少女あかりちゃ
not
ん
the
でした。
case. I feel like we're getting bullshitted.
正解を選ばれましたか。
But we'll still do what she says.
最高の美少女が待っているお話なので、
Are we on
ぜ
a
ひ期
route?
待していてください。
This is the first choice, I don't know. Kari's story. Okay. Trophy time. I feel defenseless, vulnerable. Vivian, not a guide being used. I feel afraid. I'm just going. Uncharted lands here. The scary thing is, you could end up in a bad situation where you, you do a poor order. One sec.
おや、金に困った若者がいると聞いていましたが、あなたでしたか、西目さん。おじいさんの件は大変でしたね。一時はどうなるかと思いましたが、西目さん、やれやれ、お尻の穴の小さい人ですね。美少女に貢ぐのは世界で一番の幸福でしょ。おや、そちらの方は初めてですね。西目さんの妹と聞いていますが、本当ですか？ほう。ちなみにここにいる美少女は赤積あかり。
リルーよ。よろしく、あかりちゃん様。
おお、期待通りのボケ、リルーさん。あなたはアイドルですか？
アイドル？
アイドルではないとなると、グラビアですね。
グラビア？
金星の取れた顔立ち、引き
Gravure?
締ま
What?
った足、そして服の上からでもわかるこのけしからんおっぱい。
Outrageous boob.
何ですか？あかりへの嫌がらせですか？まったくけしからんですね。どこの雑誌で水着が載ってますか？欲しいので教えてください。
何を言っているのかわからないわ。通訳して。
He's a freak.
やれやれ、釣れない人たちですね。
I mean, if I was to take a guess on the choice anyways, regardless of what she said, I would assume helping her with her goal would be the more endgame thing to do.
本題に入りましょうか。これ
I
を
don't
見
know
て
if
くだ
this
さい。
unlocks like a finale. The reason I moved my camera up too is there's like 3 dots underneath there. And I don't know if that's for style or if it's gonna like mark routes finished or something. I should see if there is a guide for this somewhere. Like an order guide. It's probably fine either way, but let's see. Tales from Toyotoki guide. There's a true achievements guide, of course. It's not quite what I'm after. If you want to, yeah, get all the achievements, you can do it under half an hour by just skipping everything. Maybe this one will have some respect for the actual fucking, like, story. Oh, it's all, like, Japanese and everything here. Yeah, this one's literally... The achievement guide is just to skip everything rapidly. Christ, dude. I don't see anything, right? Let's just, we'll just rock it, man. It's gonna be fine. If it ends up being some fucked order, well, you know what? That'll be interesting in its own right. More reference for wacky VN choice bullshit. For context, VNs are like, I feel like one of the few things I'd ever use a guide for, because a lot of the time you can play things in very poor orders that either kill the pacing or reveals. Some are totally fine, but some are kinetic, some are just gameplay oriented. Fail states and all that. But I feel like some VN creators are their own worst enemy when it comes to choices and stuff, so.
そしてここが大切なポイントです。 のど自慢大会は毎年蛍祭りの出し物として行われます。あかりの目的はのど自慢大会で優勝することです。お二人には優勝のために協力してほしい。狙いは練習時間を増やすことです。なのでその時々であかりが困っていることを解決してもらう予定です。
She's gonna pay.
あかりは現金を持っていないのでこれで払わせてください。しまじま商品券です。
Island gift certificate. Yeah, it might be straightforward. I mean, the thing is, it's only had an English release on console for less than a year, and then it doesn't have one on Steam until next month, so it's probably just on top of everything, just extremely unknown. But yeah, it might be super straightforward.
10万円でどうでしょう。あかりは実はいいところのお嬢様なんですよ。まあ商品券ですけどね。足りませんか？全額前払いでいいですよ。優勝するかしないかはあかりの問題なので。
私はいいと思うわ。悪い条件じゃないし。
交渉成立ですね。ではここのお茶代はあかりが出しましょう。好きなものをどうぞ。あかり、ち
She is
ょっ
super
と涙
wealthy.
が出てきました。かわいそうな生活をしてたんですね。
I guess that was our common route, though. Now we're character
ミッションを
focused.
説明します。
What the? Oh my. Performance battle.
今日はライブバトルをします。
We're fucking doing an idol game or raising or the princess creator or whatever.
大丈夫ですよ。ポイントの大きさを競えばいいのです。手始めにリルーさんとバトル。
ふざけてないで真面目にやってくれる？ごめん遊ばせ。
What in the? Rich people.
現れましたか。
宣言をしに参りましたの。このクンサデンキリコ、あなただけには負けませんでしたよ。
負けないと言われましても。
素晴らしい髪型をしている。
And the worst thing is to be like a science adventure choice system where it's arcane and just completely kills your desire to fucking figure it out.
いや、聞いてないです。
秘訣などございませんでしたよ。あるとすれば、
髪とかどうでもいいです。
あなたがミスのど自慢大会に参加すると聞いて、
いやいやいや、
それがどうしたというんですの、者ども。
何をするつ。
聞いて驚け、これが私キリコ超天才。
これは
He's rapping, dude.
まさかラップでのど自慢大会に出るつもりなのですか？
それがどうした私強い、お前は貧相、そして貧乳。
The flat chest joke.
お前は音痴、歌の力はこっちが上だ。そもそもお前も貧乳だ。私そろそろ B カップよ。お前永遠 A カップ。
Look at the goat ultimatum was coming in.
だがそれ誇りよ。尊き存在。お前嘘つき B カップ。その A カップ。
覚えてなさい。
Do you get that feel about it though? Where it's like their heart's in the right place, but the execution's just a little off. Like they're making it like a fun, wacky, slice of life comedy drama on an island, but just like it feels just a little off sometimes. The impact or the build up or how funny. I don't know exactly what it is. We'll see. We'll see what happens, man. We're gonna keep rocking. I'm interested, but I'm also interested in like a not just for the story's sake kind of interested. We'll find out.
さっきのは知り合い？
いえ、敵です。断るごとに明かりに絡んでくるのです。まったく、この明かりには勝てないというのに困った人です。ミッションを説明します。
Just do them all? Okay.
今日はダンスの特訓をします。大丈夫ですよ。もう一人の明かりを明かりに合体するだけでいいのです。もう一人の明かりは消えてしまいますが、明かりの絵柄が豪華になります。
True princess maker shit.
ふざけてないで真面目にやってくれる？
わかりました。では、お二人には犬の散歩をお願いします。その間に明かりは岬で歌の練習をします。
So like there's a comfiness to it, there's some endearingness, but like you all like I've also like watched and read a lot of shit that does similar stuff but just like much more effectively, so you're kinda also like, is that what it's going for, or is it like, or what? We'll see. I'm very curious where it's going to go. If it's gonna mostly be like this and then it's just gonna have like a drama magic thing at the end, or we'll see. It's not been like fucked or anything, I mean. It does feel off. The young miss can be a handful. But the dog is much less of a problem. What the? So random. Is it that the dog specifically responds to BDSM phrasing, or that's just what gets our guy going, so the dog responds to the energy? I guess it is the perverted performances. I mean, I guess this whole section's just a bit where it's just everything super random because we're training her like a video game. I mean, at least shit's happening, right? Good or bad, at least stuff's happening, right?
違いますよ。渋谷的な場所でわちゃわちゃしていれば、お仕事をしたことになり、経験値が入ります。
Yeah, they definitely move through it at a clip. I mean, there's some there's some endearing moments with her and all that, but yeah, that they kind of just like the magic just happens. It's about as important to him as anything else. Just when they discuss it. I mean, I guess the part where she's talking about getting sold or sexually assaulted or whatever was a little bit taken with a little bit more grace there. But yeah, not really build up the characters like enough to really have some of those moments where they start to trust each other, understand each other a bit, have the same level of strength that you'd want. But these stuff just happen. Like, it could be a bad story that's really boring too, right? I'm not saying this is bad yet either. I mean, it's definitely paced pretty quick, and I feel like it's trying to wear a charm on its sleeve almost before. Like, I feel like the execution is just a little off. Like, some of the meat of it, like Oda says, it's kind of just like going through things. Maybe it's just in a rush to get somewhere so that it can focus on what it wants to. I don't know. I don't know. When I say things like it comes across like an amateur story, that makes me sound so fucking like almost elitist or some shit. I mean, it's not like I write any stories, but I mean that's just the feel, right? You know, it's like there's like a certain pace. Or like nuance that's kind of like missing, right? That extra oomph. Where I feel like you can like see the hand of the author before you really feel it. So, I don't know, maybe not. It's not like fucked. I mean, it easily could be just rocking once we get into the meat. It's interesting so far. Because I'm curious where they are going with it and kind of what the general tone and focus is. That this is a 20-hour thing.
それによって西目さんのプロデューサーレベルが上がるのです。レベルが上がると体力も全回復するの
We'll
で
see.
手始めに原宿と言いたいところ
It's
ですが
definitely got heart, which I respect, you know? It's
こ
got,
こから
you know,
原宿までは10時間
they're
以上
trying to
かか
make
りま
it
すね
fun. They're trying to have like, you know, endearing characters or connections between people, you know, like good intention, right? So I respect that for it. It's comfy in that aspect.
ふ
We'll
ざ
see
け
where
て
it
ない
goes, but
真面目にやってくれる。
真面目な話をしますと今日は宿題をお願いしたいのです。マジですよ。何言ってんですか。学校ちなみに西目さんは勉強はできる方であかりは賢いので正答率は高めで設定してください。さすがに学年が違うのでできるとは思いますが
I mean, they did set up that he likes to study. I mean, they'll mention little things about his family life and stuff, and you get a little idea of how that probably kind of affects him, but it's one of those where it's like clever references or nuanced kind of like reactions to things like that, kind of fleshing out a character, like when done really well, like create like a really strong slice of life type of character, but I feel like they just kind of, I wouldn't say hit the bullet points, but like you get some of those things about him and I guess you understand who he is, but it's missing that like, like I don't know, there's something about less full about the characterization, I guess. Maybe it is because it's just kind of busting through shit and I don't know, it's hard to explain. Like, you learn more about him as you go, so I mean, I guess you're not going to be fully jacked into his character or anything, but maybe it's that he takes the story, that's kind of what I was saying earlier, everything's kind of got like the same level of like energy almost. Like with like very little dips, right? Like I mean he's like, you know, he'll talk about like serious shit or bad things that happen to him, and it's kind of just like just kind of matter of fact, just kind of, oh yep, that's the thing that happened, and okay, and then just kind of move on. And you know, they might have like a little bit more of a serious thing, like I said, with the part where the she was expected to be taken advantage of, but I guess there's just like a certain amount of time spent, or like a gravity, or because even in slice of life, right? I mean, there's a range of emotion to be had that like kind of gives more impact. This one feels like very like, I think it's got like the same kind of like tone for everything. I don't know. I mean, maybe that's not like the worst thing, but it's not like there's not stuff that does that well. It's just, I'm just kind of blabbing. There's not like a whole lot going on, so we're just trying to shoot the shit, I guess.
おや、もう終わったのですか？うちには執事がいるんですが、その人があかりの家庭教師も兼任してるのです。そうなんです。期待が大きすぎるのも考えものなんですよね。明日お時間あります？
So these gift certificates are actually good.
リハーサルがあるので付き合っていただきたいのです。もちろんチケット代は出しますよ。これはアルバイトというより遊びに行くだけかもしれません。おっと、美少女が誘っているのにツンツンした態度を取るなんて、西目さんはあれですか？男同士の方、ツンデレの西目さんは出席ですね。
仕事なら行くわ。
わーお、事務的。
分かったわ。
We have to pick 3 out of all those. Hopefully we don't have to pick a certain 3. I guess we'll just try them all.
リハーサルまでまだ時間があります。何か見たいものとかありま？では、あかりちゃんお任せコースで。さて、ここが最初の注目スポットです。
Pachinko.
違います。こちらの信号機に注目して。この信号機ですが、なんとあかりはこれ以外の信号機を生まれてこの方見たことがないのです。思い返してください、西目さん。豊時島で信号機を見ましたか？ほら、ないんですよ。意外な事実でしょ？そのようなへりくつを述べても無駄ですよ。遠足なんてありませんでしたから。
Pea grape rice.
さて、そろそろ時間ですね。
Why did she take his money if she's rich? Make her own dough.
当日は公園を囲むように屋台が出店されます。夏祭りみたいで楽しいですよ。ホタルは山の方にいます。鑑賞会なんかもふ 麓の川沿いでやるんですよ。じー。なんでもありませんよ。ええ、なんでもありません。環境センターでやってますよ。本来は学会がメインの行事だったらしいのですが、なんやかんやで今の形になったと聞いています。人気の秘訣はアイドルです。ある時、のど自慢大会から大テレビでも引っ張りだこだったんですよ。
I mean, idol. The bad wish.
味を占めた商店街の方々は、次なるアイドルを祭りをアイドルを目指す女の子たちの登竜門的なものに作り変えたのです。さて、集合時間が近いので、明かりは行きます。西目さんたちは、このメモに書かれたものを買っておいてください。
ちょっといいか。ようってほどのことじゃない。頼みたいことがある。赤積あかりをミスのど自慢大会に出させるの。
The punk guy that ends up being a friend.
知る必要はね。言われた
Force second, It's Portuguese Celsius reference.
少し痛い目を見たら気が変わるか。よえよ。俺の黒い愛に。俺の黒い波動を阻む気か。てめえは今生きて帰るという道を自分で捨てたぜ。こんなんで済むと思うんじゃねえぞ。
If he'll just say shit like this, like he just gets the shit beat out of him all the time. I mean, maybe that's the deal. We're just supposed to make it feel like it's just a part of life for him, and then he's gonna have like bigger moments later. I mean, I guess not everything has to be, or maybe they've already felt like they covered it. I mean, I guess not everything has to have like some kind of gravity to it. Dead. Alright.
何見てんの？
おや、意外に時間がかかったようですね。お店の場所がわからなかったのですか？
Mr. Celsius. 8 degrees Celsius. Yeah, well, that's over, yeah. Just saved him. Now that guy's gonna be a friend at some
なん
point.
と、そんなことが。まさか、ここまでしてくるとは。 いえ、何でもありません。そろそろフェリーの時間です。帰りましょうか。
Is her family hiring delinquents? What's going on? The opposing side?
あかりはどこへ連れて行かれるのですか？まさかビデオカメラの前で。お助け。
Nice little song.
はいたーい。
In
そんなに
service
怖い顔
of
してどうしたのさ。
whatever this is.
あかりは一応沖縄県民ですが、はい。わかりました。お話しします。はい。宇宙の始まりであるという爆発です。無の世界でなぜビッグバンが起こり、なぜ宇宙、それを説明する方法はどこを探してもありません。ただ、そういう風に神がデザインしたのだとしか言いようがないのです。ええ、そうなんです。
それと不良な話に何の関係があるのよ。
今のはお二人の謎に対する気持ちを表現したまでです。この話は絶対に秘密。公の場で話題にすることも避けてください。実はこのアイドル声優オーディションの最終選考を来月に控えているのです。オーディションですよ。あかりは小さい頃からロボットアニメが大好きでして、中1の頃からオーディションを受けていたんです。書類審査で落ちてばかりでしたが、実は最近受けたオーディションで最終選考まで残ったんです。オーディションを受ける以前の問題が、最終審査は東京で行われるのです。東京となれば泊まりがけになりますし、オーディションのこと親には秘密にしています。どうせアイドル声優なんて認めませんから。違います。あかりはご当地アイドルではなく、美少女なので、アイドルを兼任しないと日本の損失になると考えた大会の優勝商品を思い出してください。その通りです。オリエンタルランドのチケットで友達と一緒に行くといえば、親も許可せざるを得ないでしょ。そうすればあかりは堂々と東京へ行くことができます。
Is there a Disneyland in Tokyo? Or in Japan at all? Or is this Disneyland supposed to be to America and she just goes somewhere else?
受かったのだから仕方ないですよねとご利用します。認めてくれないのなら仕方ないですよね。あかりは家を出ます。
全然話がわからないんだけど、チケットが欲しい。
そりゃあかりだって一人で行ければとは思いますが、あかりはあれは商品券です。あかりは家の都合でお小遣いが商品券で支給されてしまう
There
の
is
で
one?
す。
Okay.
商品券は豊時島と久久島でしか使えないので、細々としたアルバイトなどで少しだけ貯金はあるのですが、東京を往復するには足りません。まさか西部さんが生活に困っていたとは知らなかったのです。お返ししますので。おそらくあかりの親が仕掛けたのだと思います。
It is hired by their parents.
いつもあかりに直接
Their
言わ
parents
ない
seem
の
like
です。
fucks, man.
常にあかりの環境を変え、自分で判断するように仕向けてくるのです。
そうかしら。私とある貴族が娘と仲良くしていた平民のお手も 直接男に手を下したら娘に恨まれるから男の親を殺したの。効果てきめんだったらしいわ。
貴族ですか。自分で言うのもあれですが、あかりの家はこの地域ではそれに近いものがありますので、おそらく次の手を打ってくるでしょう。なので現れるかのお二人を危険な目に遭わせてしまったこうなった以上、この仕事は今から断ってもらっても構いませんので。
続けるわ。一度決めたことは変えないからよ。
リルーさん、
もらった分の仕事はするわ。
ありがとうございます。
臆病者だと思った？
頼もしいのはおっぱいだけではなかったんですね。西目さんはどうするんですか？豊時島から出なければ襲っては来ないとは思いますよ。島はよそ者が来たらすぐにわかりますので。そうですか。ありがとうございます。
Don't need them torching your house. Jesus.
あらあなた、見覚えがある顔ですわね。君左伝キリコですわ。名士の名前くらい覚えてくださいまし。たまには私が自ら連れ出してあげませんと犬だって嫉妬してしまいますもの。そうでしょセカンド。ところで今日は赤積あかりが一緒ではありませんのね。私に恐れをなして、まあ今さら練習だなんて。どれほど努力したところで勝つのはこの私ですわ。決まっていますわ。勝つことが私のもちろんですわ。なぜ敵と仲良くしなければなりませんの。簡単な話、家が敵同士なのですわ。どちらの家が上であるかを分からせる義務が私にはあるんですの。バカなことを申しますわね。私は弱い心を捨て赤積あかりの生涯の敵となると赤積あかりに伝えなさい。のど自慢大会で勝利するのはさあセカンド参りますわよ。この動きなさいまし。もう仕方ありませんわね。ドキ男だらけの我慢大会。暑苦しい胸毛。ああポロリもありますわよ。見苦しいところをお見せしましたわね。我が家の犬は元気の出る言葉を発しなければ歩こうとしないんですの。似ていて当然ですわ。小学生の頃二人で双子の犬を買いに行ったんですもの。
Like, you can see what they're doing, man. It just feels crude. Does anybody else feel that? Look at that. It's hard to put into words, right? Like, they introduce the dog, goofy dog thing, and then immediately she's there with the dog, and then almost like 5 seconds later, it's the dog has the same setup, and then it shows their friends. I mean, like the skeleton's there, but there's something about it, I guess. Like, I don't know if it is pace, the fleshing out of it, just the dialogue. I don't know. It's fine. Like I said, the heart comes through, I suppose, but it also just kind of feels like kind of crude in a way. I don't know. not in a particularly like amazing way. Just let it keep rocking, man.
今のは良かったんじゃない？
あかりの目指す演技はこれではありません。もう一度お願いします。ダメですね。
いい。ここにいるわ。頑張ってるでしょ。
Magic lady just here.
見ていると妹を思い出すのよね。うん。妹と弟がね。だから放っておけない。誰かさんと同じでね。
おや、西目さん、いつからそこに？そうしてあかりを弛緩していたのですね。なんていやらしい趣味なんでしょう。せっかく西目さんも来たのなら、アニメ鑑賞をし、優れた演技を見るのも練習ですよ。あと、純粋にやる気が出ます。ほう、よく知っていますね。
The delinquent use these lines.
最高でした。でしょ？あかりもいつしかこういうアニメに関わりたいんです。当たり前じゃないですか。お二人には期待以上の働きをしてもらっていますからね。報いるためにも勝ちますよ。
We get to choose the last one. Oh, view change. Whoa. It says the character down there now. Here he is, dude. Our guy. Guy looks like a fucking sex pest, man. It's fucking a creep, man. Like he's gonna fucking steal from her or something. Pit Viper. Punch the Pit Viper. A little bit here has been interesting. Having a different perspective's cute.
つかぬことをお聞きしますが、
ただの知り合いよ。
リルーさんはどこか。
それは言えないことになってるの。
西目さんはリルーさんとお付き合いしてるんですか？得体の知れない？誕生日とか血液型とかそういうことも知らないんですか
The camaraderie and situation, I guess. He's an otaku. She gonna reveal the magic?
つかぬことをお聞きしますが、
嫌よ。あかりがそういう時はろく。
そこをなんとかでなければ。
仕方ないわね。
ズバリどうして
それは秘密よ。
秘密と言いましたね。秘密ということは一緒に住んでいること自体は否定しないのですね。西目さんのこと好きなんですか？
好きって？
そのですね、好きというのは恋し
You're
てる
pushing
か
this
という
angle,
意
man.
味でして。
Truly not till the last second of the story.
全然ないわ。私が心を乱さないよう鍛えているもの。
ならですよ。あかりと西目さんにはこんなボロい家じゃなくてあかりん家に住んでもらうとか。
もし光が望むのなら私に止める権利はないわ。私は置いてもらっているだけだもの。
それが恋というやつです。
そりゃ好きか嫌いかで言えば好きよ。でもだから何？
ふむふむ、好きという気持ちがわからん。少し西目さんも運のいい。
別に私は光のことが。
そこは同意ですね。けど
なんで
それは秘密ですよ。リルーさん、あなたに秘密があるようにあかりにも秘密があるのです。
Alright.
いりませんよ。というか、
The
早く
nerves.
始まらないんですかね。何を言うんですか。待ちくたびれて寝てしまいそうなんですが、しかし、何を言うのですか、西目さん。明かりが揺れ。
All character building go to. Alright.
もう始まるのです
Get
か。
it?
別に明かりはいいですけど、他の人はどう思うでしょうね。
明かりはどうしたいの？明かりは勝ちたい。なら勝った自分を想像しなさい。戦士はそうやって恐れを取り除くのよ。明かりなら大丈夫よ。
はい、なんだか頑張れる気がしてきました。では行ってきます。
そうね。
We must kill the delinquents. Foresee meddling with a competition of importance to a rich girl. Falkenstein's getting all over again, man. Yeah, the bus crash. Of course.
.どうやって絞るのよ。その手段ってのは。
They're talking about light, noise.
光の方は。
Laser pointer. The full gambit, full 4C. Kino time.
つまり一番前か後ろってことね。分かったわ。何かあったら手を挙げて。目はいいのよ。
Not like she needs him.
なら小さい炎を打ち上げるのでどう？関係ないわ。女も男も落とすだけよ。
You said it in red. Anime lens. butler.
私の母はこの国にいないわ。Evil rich people. Noise. 分かったわ。
久しぶりだな。あの女はどこだ？この間の借りは返させてもらうぜ。関係ねえな。女も男も落とすだけ。
Okay.
うるせえ。俺より黒いものなどねえ。
Yeah. Anime.
よえよ。俺の黒い愛に。
I mean, wouldn't this be good enough for the butler too? If, like, there's just a fight during her fucking ordeal.
命乞いはなしか。ぶん殴るぜ。何のことかわからねえな。
It reminds me of Higginbottom music. It's wicked backstory. He's probably just gonna be a joke guy. That shows up and hangs out with them, but yeah, who knows?
そうだろう、そうだろう。何せ違いやい。たまたまそういうことも。 はな、気高い世界で生きてんだよ。気高くちっちゃいプライドをな、大切にしてんだよ。お前に何がわかる。そうだろ。だからどうか内密に。
That.
なんだよ。読みたくてたまらねえ。ああ。
Violence. What, did they beat the shit out of the butler?
いいえ、気づいたら終わってたわ。
Oh, did she win? They took him to the mountains. Is Goldilocks gonna be a character?
見ていましたか、西目さん。
Or did
ちょいちょい
something
と優勝してきましたよ。
untoward or whatever happened to him? I turn off the auto.
いえ、何をしていたんですか？
The fuck? R1 and R1 are both do the same thing. And you like double tap it for skip or something? I guess you just open up the log. Oh yeah. I don't know if I expected that. Maybe. I figured when they said witch, it'd be more like some weird outsider shit. Or running around some mystery island slice of life thing. Like some symbolic witch line or something. I guess they did show her have fire in the start. Yeah, that would have been fine too, though. I mean, I don't know. We're not even close to being done, but... yeah, shit's just kind of happening, huh? Yeah, a simple witch story that just focuses on the magic and her hidden goals and kind of some funniness there and their bond, which is kind of what's going on, but it just doesn't really do it, I feel like, in a super, like, ultra quality way. I mean, it's kind of happening, right? What you said, it's just kind of like crudely happening, not like ultra focused on it. Like I said, like the witch stuff just kind of happens, and I feel like they're just kind of saving it for later. Instead of like a more focused story. I don't know, we'll see, but...
事情は把握しました。おおむね想像通りでしたが、執事がまあ、その辺ははい。ミシメさんにも優勝をお裾分けしてあげます。あかりはチケットさえ手に入ればいいので、花飾りもトロフィーもいりません。捨てるのも大変ですし、ここまで来て落ちるなんて無様な姿はさらしませんよ。それは言わない約束ですよ。
Drama time. What the...
あなたは
招集令が出ていましたよ。一緒に来ていただけませんこと？
あかりは
逆らうことは許されませんわ。
本家。そうですか。
あかり、本当に行くの？こいつらは誰？
はい、この方々。
それは本当？
部外者が口を挟まないでいただけませんこと？
Yeah, they took her. They're not winning the competition, they took her.
Hon, 貸してくれる約束だったろ？情報提供をしてやる。赤積あかりを連れて行ったのは大里家の連中だ。君左伝がやっぱり知らねえんだな。よそ者がいるっていう豊時島を昔から支配してる偉い奴らだよ。表には出てこないが、村長より偉いって話だ。さあな、俺はただ犯人を知ってるだけだ。あとはお前が調べな。本を借りる礼だ。俺は雇われただけだ。おっさんに義理立てする理由はね。
Oh, they didn't even take the book. Okay. I really don't give a fuck. I mean, I'm not surprised there's more like drama. Yeah, something more like what we've said. More focused. More strong character work and comfy feel and shit. Holding up to maybe some drama. Magic and all that. I care about like rich family politics. It's not enough for me to care about to like need that distraction. This goofy hierarchy bullshit, man. Meaningless. Raging loop explanation, or they just really we don't need it, but they just kind of keep going. The raging loop endgame explanation, some of the worst exposition. It's funny because it was all like meaningless too, like it barely even like it mattered like a little bit, but like it's so much fluff. Like just writing world building isn't interesting. It needs to be like put in, I feel like, in an effective way, an effective time, like a real pace, or there needs to be some hook in the world that makes you want to dig into that stuff. Fucking Raging Loop is shit stuff. Jesus, who fucking cares, man? They're a big deal. They govern. Give me something tangible they govern. Some power they have. That they're old. And how that affects the story. If this is supposed to have some parallel with like magical people and matter in the long run with our witch, then let it come in more natural. So this is such a small town. They're like ultra holy rollers. How have we not felt that in any of the culture till now? I guess we haven't met anybody really except the punk, the butler, and the idol. I don't know, like maybe I'm just applying this like view on it, and that's maybe it's not that way at all. But yeah, it just feels like you get that, you know what I mean, with like the hand of the author. Like this is where they have the big exposition scene. They explain all this like world building, and you know they'll have these like character moments, and it's like, I mean, like I said, there's an endearment, there's a charm to some of it, but like there's no extra oomph in the writing, I guess. Either it's pacing or just more interesting dialogue, or the events, or nuance. It's just kind of shit happening, and it's like, it's not, the skeleton of it's not like bad or anything, right? When she wants to become a voice actress, so she's gonna get away from her controlling family by, you know, becoming, you know, winning the tickets at an idol thing. And like you can have some really strong character stuff there that reveals stuff about our characters because of how they're gonna help and how her story kind of reflects on them, and they can deal with her. But there's just like something about, I don't know if it's just the breakneck pace or that it kind of just hits the bullet points without any extra like meat. I mean, it doesn't feel like totally fucked up, but I'm just sitting here wondering, like, why am I not like a bit more engaged by it? Because I mean, I like slice of life, slow paced stuff, but I mean, that stuff is usually good when it's just like with anything, it's not about concept. It's, well, I mean, it can't be, and I shouldn't say with anything then, but especially with slice of life, it's not just concept. It's strength of characters and the feel and the nuance and stuff. So I don't know. We'll see. I mean, it's not like a slow, it's not like VNs can't be like fast either. But inherently VNs just tend to be slower. Because I mean, it's like reading a book. You can't have like too much, there's not gonna be too much animation or visual storytelling going on. I mean, it needs to be read at a certain pace. But so in that sense, like maybe it's like kind of slow. I mean, I don't know, not slow, but too quick, slower, more effective writing. I don't know what it is exactly. Kind of blabbered. Maybe we'll hammer it out over time, or maybe won't have to. Like, I feel like we've barely had enough of like a start, and we're already like in character outs. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's got a little bit of a hook, but it's not like a super strong one. Like, oh, you know, he's on an island, abandoned by everybody. He's not had a great life. He meets some other mysterious, special person. They you know, A form of camaraderie, a bond. Situations happen where they get like a home base, and then that's it. I mean, it's just like, you know, it's a fine setup, but something about it, man. I don't know.
びっくりしましたよ。
If she was bald, I don't even know. Would that affect her voice acting? It shouldn't, but I mean, you know, they might. They gotta be visible, you know. It might just be voice acting, but I mean, they would have to go do things still.
あれはあかりも驚きました。まさかの展開です。いろいろあったのですが、はい。あかりはアイドル声優にはなれなくなりました。頑張るとか頑張らないとか、西目さん、あかりはノロになるんです。よく知っていますね。だったら理由も、はい。あかりの家は大里家の分家、ノロドゥンチなのです。ご明察。君習い様の補佐と聞いています。できませんよ。豊時島のノロは一度なったら30、その間結婚、会員、就業が禁止され、剃髪が義務となります。
Sounds lame. Fucking life's over at that point if you've had like nothing going on.
ね、声優なんて無理でしょ。でも決まりですから。
Time to run away from home, Yeah. You'd be fucking illegal, dude.
西目さんは外の人だからわからないんですよ。
He probably understands better because he's an outsider.
ノロは、君習い様は島人の誇りなんです。
Mario 1 Remake? It's one of the best Resident Evil games. If you're trying to decide to play the original or the remake, play the remake. 100%. I mean, maybe you could do the original just for like the history for fun at some point, but it's very good. Redo all the voice acting, add in some new gameplay bits and bosses. Redone all the art, looks great. You can get rid of the tank controls if you want. Yeah, there was a Resident Evil bundle. I don't know if it's still there. On Humble Bundle. I don't know if it's gone. Oh, okay. You don't have a PC. Gotcha. I understand. And there's a lot of bundles at all times. Holy fuck. Never looked at just like all of them at once. They just go buck wild, man. Streamer Sakura special. Wait, Steamier Sakura special. What is this? Lose yourself in the stories of the Succubi, Dark Witches, and a Knights of Swinged Clown Soccer franchise, a collection of adult-themed games and visual novels. Yeah, I mean it's worth $5 for sure. It's one of my favorites, even throughout the entire series. So. It's a great, still one of the all-timer survival horror games. The way you kind of handle, I feel like the split between action, puzzling, and routing and all that's still really good. So worth it. Sakura Succubus 8, 7. These, what are they? Are these like sex? Or are they just like? Sakura Gym Girl. These actually sex ones? I'm surprised if Humble Bundle was selling that. Dude, how is there so many Sakura Night? Sakura's fucking. I don't even know. Sakura Forest Girls 1 and 2. These have to be complete shit, dude. These come across as like a bargain bin, like fucking. Like light, like fan service bullshit. In the ends. Mostly positive. The whole Sakura bundle's $400 on Steam. Wow, we get each of the bundle on Humble Bundle though. Sakura Bunny Girls. 100% rating. Is it because of the bunny girls? Action visual novel with a splash of fan service. These have to be super short, right? Yeah, it's like 3 hours. I just happened to see this fucking. Yeah, this just seems like pure ass, man. Get a little art across. These chicks don't even look fit. They just have big boobs. I just enjoyed the whole every screenshot real quick. No, I'm just curious, like, there's just this bundle and I've never heard of a single one of these. Like, it's always Sakura or something, right? Sakura MMO. Yeah, it's fixed camera angles. Because it's not 3D models. I mean, technically it's 3D models, but visually, I mean... they're pre-rendered. What's the main series? Sakura Succubus. This is just some unknown... This is probably not the best time. That's just some unknown thing I'm just curious about here. A lewd visual novel. Passing a harem of sexy succubi. Is there actually nudity in this? Or are they just bullshitting? I'm actually curious if Humble Bundle sells like porn. I feel like they wouldn't. So it's probably a fake tag. I'm not seeing shit, bro. This bundle. What is this bundle, man? I just happen to be looking around. I don't know if that link works. Like fucking soccer. Have you ever even heard of these bands? 26 Sakura Succubus VN. You have? Sakura Alien? Forest Girls? Yeah, they seem like just super trashy. I mean, I'm fine with just like sex VNs and shit. But that they don't even go all the way, yeah, I'm like, shit, dude, why the hell would I want to read some like super trashy, like, necky shit? Or etchy. 45 of them, Jesus. Yeah. Well, they're not even like full on sex ones. It's for charity. Yeah, I'm sure Humble Bundle's in it for the charity, but it's all charity, dude. This says hand job, single foot job. Are there like fucking uncensored versions of these? Yeah, it all goes to charity, baby. I mean, hey, porn for charity. Everybody wins. No pictures of any of these. Is this one of those where there's like an uncensored Steam version somewhere? It's on fucking Nintendo's. Huh. Yeah, I've never heard of this. Interesting. Humble Bundle. What other bundles they got going on right now? I mean, obviously the good ones we tend to hear about, like the Resident Evil. Summer Narrative Celebration Bundle. Space for the Unbound. I wasn't big on that one. The Suzerain. Highland Song. Oh, I heard about this one. People ended up liking that one. Seemed like a good one, but I don't know if I'd want to buy this bundle with all this other shit. A 25% off coupon to 1,000 times resist. Oh shit. It's not too bad. I've played Genesis Noir. Do not feed the monkeys. $20.99 seems like shit. Maybe Suzerain's good. Death and Taxes? I don't know. The Pale Beyond. And I've already played a Space for the Unbound. I mean, it'd be like, I would like to play a Highland Song and 1,000 times X resist, remember, but I don't think it's worth a $12 bundle for it. Do you get the, oh, you can get the coupon even if you just get the $5 one. Sadly, the Highland Song is $9 only, or the max. Shame. Ain't no point then. Huh. Yeah, I should pay more attention to these rhythm games. back into the game now. Maybe I'll go grab a drink. We'll just have this be a little break and snack. Like, so okay, I'm kind of into the drama here. Like, I mean, like I said, on a basic level, it's like, you know, it's like the injustice of the thing and the controlling of people. It's very cheap, you know, like, you know, they're like clearly she had like a dream. Somebody's flexing their will on her. Yeah, it would just annoy you. But like, I'm not like really super there, and it feels. I mean, it is a character route, but it's like I feel like we've really had enough with the main too. Like, I don't know. It's not like fucked, but it's like it's missing that something all the time. Is kind of where I'm at with it. Like I'm just kind of skimming the edge always. But anyways, I'll be right back. Eat something while we go here. It's fucking exhausting. I think I slept like shit. Physically and just the amount of sleep. My back's fucking feeling raw. I feel like we're just moving on this. I don't know, like, is VNDB even right on this? I mean, maybe they really get into some stuff later, but. Yeah, I mean, on here, dude. Well, it's only one person who played it on How Long to Be There, like 35 hours. I don't know. Maybe there's just that many characters, bro. Music's been good too, for the most part. It's solid. I mean, so far I'm not like down on it. There just feels like there's this little something missing. Here's what the average time is on let's just keep rocking. Yeah, well, like what the fuck? Why is R1 like the only way to get rid of the autos? Same button used to skip. What about R2? I mean, I get it, right? They have some duty and people are accustomed to, you know, schmoozing over their hardships for it, but I mean, at the cost of these girls' entire lives. I mean, fuck off, I say. Time for times to change on that shit. Fucking mumbo jumbo tradition, anyways. It's still to come together as a community and help people over their shit. I mean, it doesn't have to be like that, man.
ノロが行う儀式はどういう術式なの？
詳しくは聞いていませんが、神々に祈りを捧げることが主な祭祀になるのだと思います。
神殿の連中と同じね。
はい。
祈ったところで神は加護なんて与えない。自己満足よ。
外の人からすればそう見えるのも無理はないかもしれませんね。
Fuck all outsiders. Alright.
で、あかりは諦めるの？
I mean, the difference here is there's no magic.
今
Only her.
言った通りですよ。リルーさん、決まったことですから。
I'm
あ
better
か
than
りは
slave,
どうした
man.
いの？
それは別にいいじゃないですか。も
答えなさい。黙らないで。
うやめてください。あかりが何を思っていようが関係ないじゃないですか。
それを決めるのはあかりじゃないわ。
話してください。
やりたいのかやりたくないのか答えたら話すわ。
たくない。
聞こえないわ。
出たくない。
もう一度。
あかりは諦めたくないんです。あかりは声優になりたいんです。ずっとずっとその夢を見てきたんです。でも仕方ないじゃないですか。誰一人としてそれを認めてくれなかったんですから。
誰かに話したの？
話しましたよ。ナロになんかなりたくないんだって。でも自分の置かれた立場を理解しろって誰もあかりの言うことなんか聞いてくれなくて。お母さんもナロになるのはすごいことだからおめでとうって。今さらあかりが何を言っても変わらないんだったらせめて忘れようと思う聞くような人たちじゃないで。もう決まったことだって損壊でも議題に出て父がショーで引会するにはまた臨時集会を開いてで本家の意向なのに逆らえる人なんて人をやっても無理なんです。明日には髪を剃るんです。そんな状態じゃ来週のオーディションにも行けません。それであと15年したらあかりは30歳。そうしたら
事情は理解したわ。助けてほしいの？あかりの周りのやつらが言っていることとあかりがオーディションに行きたいことは別の話よ。
言って
連れて行ってあげるわ。
できませんよ。
できるわ。
そんな なことありえませんよ。迷惑をかけることになります。いえ、それを今より貧乏になれないなら、西目さんにはいくら迷惑をかけて
Yeah,
も
might
平
lose
気
his
です。
life. The traditionalists.
まあまあね。魔法よ。そうよ。あんたは下がってなさい。
西目さん、一体これから何
I'm
が
just
始
gonna
まるん
create
で
a
すか？
clone, dude. What's going on here?
魔法とか言いませんでしたか？自覚があるなら説明してください。あかりは説明を要求します。いや、ですね、あかりも大切な話をするときはビッグバンの話から始めますので、さあ、本当のことを教えてください。いえ、ここにいます。なんだかんだで悪い人たちだとは思えないので、嘘でもいいので安心できる言葉が欲しい。
あかり、こっちに来なさい。髪の毛と唾液、それから経血をちょうだい。
Some menstrual blood.
なんでよ。
西目さん、大丈夫です。あかりはリルーさんを信じ。
なら遠慮なくやらせてもらうわ。これはあかりを模した人型よ。これを神殿に見立てた部屋にこれから執り行うのは、力を持つ者は人間がまだ解読し、儀式の狙いは力を持つ者に供物を捧げる対価として彼らの魔法を享受する。儀式は本来神殿でなければ行うことはできない。力をけれど神の名を持つ者を呼ぶのではない限り、こうして四方に貼られた札は四大神への祝詞と、この机は祭壇で、積み上げた本は供物を捧げる台となる。聖火はろうそく、聖水の代わりに水道水。どうしてあの程度の供物しか捧げていないのに。ある意味ではね、呼ぶ予定だったものよりはるかに高位なものが来たみたい。わからないわ。
The being of
新
power.
たな供物を要求
Just
して
kinda
いる
here.
のか、あるいは
Real quick.
今の供物で願いを叶えてくれるのか。これほどの力を持つ相手に契約は無意味ね。足りなければいくらで動かないで。動けばあんたにも縁が生まれるわ。呼んでしまった以上契約は交わさねばならない。
What? I guess. We just summoned a being of higher power all of a sudden.
契約が終わり、眷属は元の場所へ帰ったわ。 もう明かりをつけても大丈夫よ。明かりは喋ってませんよ。私よ。
Alright. Magical cologne.
錯覚を見せてるのよ。
What's wrong, Ghetto?
そうよ。私以外の人間は私を明かりだと思い込んでしまうの。
She's gonna pretend to be her.
もちろん体は変化していないわ。私の頭の位置と見かけの位置が一致するよう。あんたは今自分で思っている以上に服のサイズ以外はね。
Hey man, if it changed into something crazy, that'd be fun too. Doubt it.
そうよ。私があかりの代わりを務める。その間にあかりはオーディションを受ければいい。あかりはオーディションを受けられれば十分です。合否はすぐに決まりますし、もし合格だったら家を出ます。一人で生きていきます。はい。ギルーさんがチャンスを作ってくださったんです。だったらあか
I'd
り
be
の
more
覚悟を
worried
決めな
about
ければいけな
whether
いと思います。
Lilun can hold back these fucking freaks for 10 days.
剃髪式は明日なんです。本来ならあかりは明日坊主になり、来週末にノロ就任式をする予定でして。やるしかないでしょ。押し切るわ。ありがとうございます。このお礼は必ずしますので。
Okay, I'll just explain that off real quick.
はい、おかげさまで怪しまれた様子もないようです。
Just took a wig and just let some of the hair just fall out. With the power of magic. Tell, don't show, yeah, that's my favorite kind of storytelling.
いえいえ、それ住まわせてもらう予定ですし。
Aren't the families gonna be wondering where the fuck she is? She's just gone. Just staying at this dude's house and nobody would notice.
失礼な。あかりはこう見えても今から30分後にあまりの美味しさに神戸を垂れる西目さんが見えます。
This is the actual Yukari, I guess. When is she leaving? Okay, Lillian was actually staying up there. She just somehow came back and told them about what happened. That's what I didn't realize. When is she getting a chance to like tell them about everything working out?
はい。 あかりは両家のお嬢様ですからね。ベンさあ、もっと褒めてくれていいんですよ。面と向かって可愛いといいですが、甘いですよ、西目さん。そんなことを言ってもあかりは落とされませんよ。だって今日から西目さんと二人きりで暮らすことになるじゃないですか。
This is almost an elaborate way to get these two together with a bit of drama attached to it.
はい。ただその西目さんの態度が嫌ではなかったです。でも
Jesus.
リルーさんとはいつもあんな距離なんですか？お風呂に入るその明かりは別にそういうつもりではないと言いますか。いや、リルーさんと比べられると胸のボリュームが足りなくてがっかりされますよと言いますか。そうですよね。これはとんだ失礼を。ではお風呂に行ってきますね。
Don't worry, man. The character development, the nuance, here it comes.
お風呂先にいただきました。
Like, we barely really know her. Like, we know her circumstances. We know what she wants. We know, like the skeleton, like the skeleton's all there. The drama's all there. The big points are all there. But like a deeper feeling for them, like that, like I said, that nuance, that extra layer. I feel like that's what this is missing on every character so far. Like, you get who these characters are, but it's not like super fleshed out yet. And in a slice of life thing, like, I mean, that's king. That's the most important thing, I'd say. So we'll see. I don't know. Maybe I'm just talking on my ass trying to figure out why there's like I'm I'm paying, like I'm here, but I'm not like really like super engaged. Like I'm trying to figure out why. I mean, that's part of it. Maybe I'm just coping with making shit up. But...
あかりを呼んでメッセージを送っても反応がないの急ぎよ。 かなり疑われてるわ。
Suspicious.
まだなの？
Of course, the forced reason we have to fucking get her in the shower, man.
なんですか？わかりました。
Okay, cut.
キリコを名乗る女からメッセージが来て。
なんと言っているんです？
ごきげんよう、赤積あかり。あなたと言ったら弱気な発言ばかりで、同じノロとなるものとして。でも安心、この私が一緒にいて差し上げますもの。あなたは昔から寂しいところで、今晩電話とかできますと書いてあるわ。
連絡ありがとうございます。キリコにはあかりから電話をかけます。
Fresh CG.
もしもし。
ずいぶんとうるさい場所にいるんですよね。
Is she stupid? She's blow drying her fucking hair. She's supposed to have been shaved bald. Is she gonna get caught?
髪を乾かしているだけです。
髪を乾かす？剃髪しましたのに？
実はお習字をしましてね。
髪ではなく髪だったんですのね。紛らわしい。
で、わざわざ電話するほどの用途
Okay,
は
they
何
just
で
don't
す
like
か？
I read it.
私、ノロとしての自覚がいまいちなあなたに少し。
それはありがたい話ですね。そっちはサバサバしたものですね。属性に
ノロというのは大名ですわ。これほどの大に私にも夢はありましたが、お役目を果たすことは
I feel bad for her.
仕方ありませんわ。
She didn't make the right friends, I guess, man. She has to deal
そう
with it.
ですか。それは熱心ですね。
その言い方、
まさか。あかりは純粋。普段は呼吸をするように嘘をつくあか。
持って回った言い方。あなたはいいですわよね。夢もなくノロになるにあたって捨てなければ。
まあ、そうなんです。と言いたいと、あかりは諦めませんよ。
諦めない？
様々なことと言ったではありませんか。
それは私の経営。
そうですよ。
あなたのことだからどうせまた適当な嘘をついているんでしょ。あなたそんなことばかり。
はいはい、気をつけますって。
Who knows, man? I feel like they're going for like Goldilocks is like a bitch to her, but they kind of like understand each other a little bit. Which is kind of a cool relationship. It'd be nice to see her kind of come, like, be there for her in a way, even if she doesn't fully know what's going on. Hopefully she's not just like a villain here. We'll see. They have enough of the man to deal with and tradition and the religion. It'd be kind of nice if the haughty, like, pseudo bitch is not really one was more friendly to them. I mean, we'll see, man. Don't get ahead of yourself. We're just getting started.
ごまかしてよかったのかはわかりませんけどね。普段通りを演じるのがこんなに辛いとは思いませんでした。
would feel bad for her. Yeah, it's one of those things like didn't be done there in the first place.
西目さん、あかりは悪いなんて思って敵を生贄にのし上がれるのなら、あかりは躊躇しません。
Huh? Hello? The choices don't have an impact on the story. You can skip without any consequences. No impact. I mean, then why are they fucking here? I think they just mean the choices don't change anything. I mean, if it's like fucking fleshing out of the characters, like, that's pretty important.
おやおや、西目さんはあかりとの結婚式でお二人の出会いはどこですかと聞かれて、二人が違う答えを言いましょう。本当のことですよ。あかりが4歳だったので、西目さんそうなりますね。本当に思い出せませんか？あかり山にはホタルがいっぱいいて、でもあかりはホタルに夢中になるあまりどこにも親はいなくて、急に心細くなって。
Isn't this important to know?
西目さんだったんです。
That he's been here before and they had a little moment? When he promised her he'd marry her as a kid and then the events of that the end carry out?
いえ、西目さんも普通に泣いてましたよ。二人で泣きまくったら、大人がやってきてそこだけは救いになったと思います。一人じゃないってことが分かりましたから。
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I didn't notice it as much. I haven't really noticed like a fuck translation. I mean, obviously it doesn't have any like fancy prose or anything, right? Yeah, I mean, you might notice more because you're more in that world a little bit, so I don't doubt it. Because the whole VN kind of has that vibe, but it's not been like a unreadable, like it's felt stiff or disjointed or overly, you know, meme or referential or something, right? Like, I mean, it's getting across what's going on. I feel the character's enough. Like, if there's a lack of nuance or anything in the writing, I would maybe translation has something to do that, but I would blame more the writing itself. Just the pace these scenes go and all that.
そもそも5歳児が一人でどうにかできるはずもないですしね。
It's awful. That means trouble's coming. Actually needed for real magic god bullshit. Tradition and families, they're not actually evil. They just have to do it. They just don't explain that to the girls because it's easier for them. Mysterious. Why are these skippable? Anything, these add a little bit of like intrigue or like backstory, a little mystery to what's going on. Who knows?
あかりが謝ることじゃないでしょ。言い出したのは私だし。
なりすましなことではなくて、
光の
西目さんの隣ってディルあかりが勝手に入っていくのは
ポジション
Yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying for sure. It just hasn't been like noticeably fucked for me. It's like a casual read.
ディルーさんの国には男子の世話焼き役みたいなポジションはないんですか？
I mean, yeah, I don't doubt there's a lot of room for spice.
ないわ。初めて聞いた。
そうなんですか？あかりの学校だけだったりするんでしょうか？
けど、
何ですか？
あかりと光が二人だけで暮らしているって聞くと苦しい気持ちになるかも。
Jesus, they're that attached already? So that's what I mean. I just don't feel it. I get what they're going for. I like the idea of like a fish out of water person where they're both on tough times and, you know, get a bond and a romance and stuff. It's a good setup. But I'm not like there. It's been like 4 hours in a VN, right? And half of it's been this this other chick, so. Then, you know, the first half an hour is just set up, and I mean, you might be able to pull that off in an anime where there's like more can happen more quickly, or like a movie or something, right? You can have more precision of like visuals and sound and all that coming together, right? But at the end, it's like it's the time and all the explanations and stuff.
よろしければあかりが西目さんに気持ちを聞いてまいりましょう
Like
か。
a book.
お願いしてもいい？
え？
私、多分光が好きなんだと思う。
あ、え？
この間、あかりに考えろって言われて。
意外でしたね。
わからないわ。好きじゃないかもしれない。光には言わないで。
ええ、あかりは秘密は守りますよ。そこは安心してください。
It's because she also, like, the VN protagonist, Mr. Nice Guy, she's been known for a couple weeks. I mean, I guess for a couple weeks, I get it. It doesn't feel like that for us. I guess I could see it for them, right? To me, it's been just like, you know, boom, 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 quick, and then like, oh, yep, she's interested because of course she is. It's the fucking anime protagonist, right? Like,
かり？
あ、はい。
ヒカルに聞いてみるの。お願いね。
あ、はい。任せてください。
This guy's look. He looks like some punk bully kid, man.
はい。何ですかそれは。この家にいるのは超絶可愛いあかりちゃんなのに、どうして別のではいつもの癖でなんと言い、なぜあかりならじゃあいいやになるんですか？その話ならあかりに任せてもらうことは不可能ですね。何せ選択は含まれませんよ。手料理を作ってもらったら西目さんは嬉しいでしょ。でも手選択してもらっても嫌ではないです。勝手に決めないでください。嫌ではないですから。西目さんにお任せします。そうです。よろしくお願いします。もうそれくらい。やっぱりあかりが洗います。西目さんの服を出してください。後で洗濯。それとディルーさんのこと好きなんですか？何でもありません。少し疲れたので休ませてください。
Like, I don't know. It goes through like all of the motions. Like, it hits all the points you'd probably want to hit, but just without like a whole lot of the impact or meat, I guess, right? Like, you kind of really have to just get caught up in the moment on this one. It's like, oh yeah, she likes him and he's a little jealous, haha. But it's like, I mean, me, I'm sitting here like, well, I barely know her. They've had a little bit of a bond, but not too many moments together. Like, she remembers him from when they were kids. That doesn't really matter here. Like, her not understanding love is like, well, we don't, I mean, we get that she's not, like, been around town that much, but, like, not really. I mean, she says a couple things here and there, and we get she's from a rich life and all that, but, like, if you just kind of, like, forget about it and just, like, kind of roll with it, it's like, I mean, I get where, like, it still hit a bit. Like, it's not like it's ineffective. I just, like, I don't know, I guess I'm looking for something with a little bit more punch, man. Like, I mean, it's been, like, 2 hours with her, right? Like, and she's already crying that he's into someone else, possibly. I'm gonna be focused on her running away from home and all that. I mean, I think when they change perspectives, it's effective. You get interesting dynamics and thoughts you don't normally get. It's a good thing. Robotics Notes does that too, with a similar kind of comfy character-focused story. It's a good effect. There's some VNs that are purely protagonist-focused, and that's fine too, but I think it's an effective thing in a slice of life to kind of dip around. I mean, it's not necessary, I suppose, but I think it's a cool thing to do.
あかりも楽しかったですよ。協力してくれたのが西目さんでよかったです。おっと、楽しかったと言いつつ不吉なフラグを立てるのは本当は楽しくなかったという遠回しな嫌味ですか？そうですか、わかりましたよ。西目さんは今のは聞きました。愛を感じます。そうだ、西目さんにも念のためこれをあかりの予備のタブレットです。これでリルーさんやあかりと連絡を取ること、数までは把握していませんね。とりあえずあかり的には Wi-Fi なしでも使いたいので SIM も全台に挿してます。後で試しにあかりのスマホにメッセージを送ってみてください。
Google it. Jesus.
Google. 何でも
Google.
ありません。水着でお風呂に一緒に入ってあげるなどのお詫びが必要かもしれません。おやすみなさい。はい、頑張ります。
He's good. Going on a walk in public with her sounds like a bad idea.
「西目さんこそパジャマにパーカーを羽織っただけでどこに行く気ですか？山ですよ。ハブに気をつけてくださいね。
I hope they're gonna see the fireflies like when they were younger. And that scene they said you can skip has no impact. And they just thought it didn't have any point. Like if that was worth skipping, but it was like a callback. It's not like it was one of those like tropey scenes where they made a promise when they were younger or something. Yeah, they just happened to both be there.
では行きますよ。
It doesn't have that much meaning. There they are.
ここなんですよ。私と西目さんが昔一緒にホタルを見たのは。
Well, what do you mean? I skipped that scene.
その顔、どうせまだ思い出してないんですよね。 少し口に付き合ってもらってよいですか？キリコに叩かれたんです。漢字名を目指して努力している人だっているのに、ノロになりたくないとは何事かって。
He's an idiot. Not Kari, the other chick.
はい、やめるつもりはありません。ただ戻れないのが怖いんだと思います。あかり、どんな家がいいかなと思って見ていたんです。東京の街も調べて、青山とか渋谷でも一人で暮らすために必要なもの、何が不安なのかもわからなくて、ただ不安で。うまくいくかわからないのが怖いんです。はい、だからきっとあかりは進むしかないんですよね。そんなことを急に言われると照れると言いますか。何ですか急に優しくして。あかりを手ごみにしようったってそうはいきませんよ。まったく、こんな時に何を言ってるんですか。西目さんはオーディション受かると思いますか？そう言ってくれると思いました。そろそろあかりがこんなにエッチになってしまったのも西目さんのせいなんですからね。
I mean, I like that a little moment there with him where he's talking about not being able to have a dream, living through others, that kind of shit. Like, there's stuff there, you know? And then with the music, sometimes it hits alright. It's missing, I guess it's missing a little meat for me. That extra bit of flow and meat twisting and shit, right? Did she get there a day early? And wouldn't people notice her in the ferry?
バック、ありがとうございました。はい。では、行ってきます。
Maybe wearing like a hoodie? What were they thinking? Our luck. Jesus, this would have been the most important time to disguise her.
それはあかりは本家にいますから、私は別人です。
Screamer. This explosion. What VN does these that I'm thinking of? Is it fucking like a... Or it has like fucking crazy sound effects and screen shaking for all these lines? I mean, Ryukishi ones do it a bit, but I can't remember one that was this, like, even more similar. I can't quite name it.
Okay.
The delinquents. I did set him up to help.
よう、久しぶりだな。おっさん、残念だがそうだ。赤積あかりの身柄は俺たちが預かる。そいつを決めるのはお前じゃねえ。今の雇い主だ。悪いが応じられねえ。俺は仕事はきっちり関係ねえ。女も男も落とすだけだ。
西目さん、
Just beating the shit out of each other.
傷だらけじゃないですか。でもおかげで助かりました。
いや、まだだ。ついてきな。船は用意して。
We got a boat ready. Jesus, what a pimp.
慌てんな。俺はお前らの味方だ。
What, did a family member actually do something cool for her somehow?
そうだ。赤積あかりを島の外へ連れ出すこと。それが依頼の内容だ。
I mean, that although they wouldn't know that there's a doppelganger.
依頼主はお前らのよく知ってるやつだよ。今は
The Goldilocks girl. That's cool.
金髪タテロールの
It had the understanding Baldylock.
どうしてキリコがあかりを？
さあな、俺は何も聞かされてねえ。だが、何かを知ってる風だったぜ。
Yeah, she's probably. I mean, they've known each other forever. There's probably a lot of perception.
逃げるなって言ったくせに、立場を考えろって言ったくせに、あかりを叩いたくせに、どうしてキリコは30歳まで出られなくなるのに、一人に押し付けるなんて、そんなの、あかりは。
できねえんなら帰るか。契約違反だが。
帰りません。あかりは島を出ます。
なら歩け。遊覧船だから足が遅えんだ。
あかりは敵に送られた塩を無駄にはしません。必ず合格を勝ち取って、それで凱旋します。なんだかんだで伊作島まで見送りに来ていただいてありがとうございます。今度こそ行ってきます。どうですか？最高に良い気分でしょ？おやおや、どうしたんですか？西目さん、顔が赤い。では、行ってきますね。
Yeah, Jesus, they're really. Like she should get there early, but they're just like riding fucking right up to the last second. Mishaps at the audition. No impact? The entire point of everything? What mishaps?
あかりはどうしたいの？勝ちたい？なら勝ちなさい。恐れる必要はないわ。敵は私が排除するもの。
これは失礼しました。まずはあかりの音楽的素養を示すために、ジョン・ケージのいえいえ、今回のオーディションにはつい先日地元ののど自慢大会で優勝したあかりの美声を知らしめる必要があると感じたまでです。
Rich with wit. I'm the wittiest. That's how good it describes himself. Rich with wit. The funniest, most intelligent person.
「私の終生のライバルである赤積あかりがこんなところで敗北。最後まで言わせなさいませ。」
I mean, it's a nice, I don't mind the scene. It's a nice little scene. Like I said, I feel like the biggest problem with this is that it's missing the meat. It's missing like a flow. Like I've watched entire shows that would build up to this moment. Like this is an entire story, right? Like where they flesh the character out and what they want and the world and the people and all that. And I mean, this goes through those motions, but you're gonna have something a little less effective because it's just, I feel like it's just kind of on the move in a way. I mean, not that like a story has to be like super long and like ultra fleshed out, but I mean, it kind of depends on the sort of story and all that kind of shit too. So, like, you know, they go through the beats. Like she's nervous. She's never been to a fucking city. She's never left the island. You know, she's hearing people talk about shit she doesn't understand. So she remembers her, you know, the people who got her here and won't disappoint them. That kind of thing. I mean, that's, you know, that's right on and all that, you know. It's probably the way to do it, but well, there's a certain, I suppose, tension to, you know, she's gonna nail it. But like I said, I mean, it's just kind of, I guess it's just missing a little bit of oomph.
"私、あなたのことが好き。だから、行かないで。」ロボットアニメ全般です。
Robot. Why was that a skippable scene? What do you think happened? Yamadomi. Bears attack. What the hell's wrong with these people, dude? Why was there bear attacks? Is there actual demonic entities going on here? Cut down some trees and used them as weapons. We're gonna get like a bad ending. Unless they change their mind, we already know. Why was that scene skippable? It was this moment where they like, she reinforces her like herself because of like the events that happened. Why would you ever want to skip the moment that everything's building towards? Huh? That's like fucking storytelling 101 shit. The moment where they get up on stage and do the song they're planning for, and remember all the people that got them there, and sports anime shit, and even if they don't win, it's like, you know, they got something out of it. Bizarre, man. Yeah, it is a mystery. Like, why have that be skippable? Unless it was something new they added in, maybe? I mean, I don't know if this ever had, like, DLC or, like, a different version. Okay.
ところで西目さん、 儀式は無事に終わりましたか？ビルーさん、何かやらかしましたね。後始末が大変そうです。はい、赤罪です。はい、そうです。おっしゃる通りです。オーディションの偉い人でした。合格でした。ただし条件付きです。
Oh, when they said pass, I thought they meant like pass on them. Okay, so they did pick her. What is the condition?
はい、条件さえ満たせば再不合格です。親権者の同意を取ること。
Parental consent. Over.
親に話すしかないですね。わかりません。でも話をしている間、
Be with her when
一緒
she
にいてもらってもよい
does.
でしょうか。
They're just gonna blame everything on him, like what happened before, unless her parents truly understand her. Man, Jesus, dude.
エッチなことはそのアイドルになる身としては NG なんで
I'll
すか？
call them. Yeah, just do it. Do it while you got everything happening.
わかりました。
Not gonna be in person. I still don't understand this. R1 is auto. Okay, you can press circle to cancel it. Okay. Why not use L2 and R2? Wait. L2 is auto as well. And R2 is log. What? But L1 is log and R1 is... It's like crisscrossed. Why not just have them on different buttons? I mean, I guess if you want it to be like doable on like old controllers or something.
「大切な話があるんです。あかりの将来に関することで。」そうじゃないんです。あかりはやりたいことがあるんです。あかりは声優になりたかったんです。声優として働きたいんです。
What is this voice acting? And so Kari not gonna say anything else? He's just gonna go off.
ごめんなさい。あかり、全然しめさんは大変なのに、あかりのわがままに付き合わせてしまって、無神経に親の話なんかをして。はい。ずっと言えなくてごめんなさい。もちろんです。その覚悟を決めて、はい。はい。大学へ行かせて村長を継がせる。はい。中学に入った頃から。
Hitting your child's a cool thing to do, man. Nice guy. I'm sure he'll come around here or something, but...
お願いします。私は夢を諦めたくないんです。お願いします。
So you know what helps me change my mind? Slapping my daughter in the face really helps me cool off. That's how I like to do it. It's like, you know, the stinging of my daughter's face on my hand really is made me think about things. You know? Changed my life.
ありがとうございます。はい。でも、あかり
Yeah,
は
well,
悪
your
い
parents
娘
were
でし
bad
た。
parents, man. Although that was a good thing on their part.
はい。これはあかりが今まででも、今 今になっては親がどれくらいあかりを大切にしてくれていたか、西目さんのご両親もきっと同じでしたよ。ありがとうございます。どうだったの？やったじゃない。西目さんたちのおかげです。声優になる許可を本家に取らなければならなくなりました。
The head family. You only need your
あかり
parents
は
for
来週、本家と文長老がずらりと並ぶ座敷に送り込まれ、幼女キャラを演じたり主題歌し、そんなわけでまた手伝ってほしいのです。できればビッグ、急に正論ところで西目さん、今からいえ顔を合わせて話がしたいなと思いまして。
Do we need the do we need the president's fucking goddamn permission too? Oh, the people of the world while we're at it, man. Jeez. Fucking parents say yes, that's fucking enough for their kid, man. So how did they explain her getting her hair back all of a sudden? Hello? All the things that Lillian did when she was pretending to be her, is nobody like, you know, this is some fucking crazy act of God? Anybody? I mean, there was bears attacking and she fought them with trees? What the hell?
お待たせしました。こんなところまで恐縮です。
Or did none of it happen and she's just joking? I think that might have been the idea, but there are still plenty of moments like the head shaving.
そこまで重要というわけでもないですが、担当直入に伺いますが、西目さんはあかりのことが好きですか？なんて冗談ですよ。驚きました？あれ、おかしいわね。こう言ったらヒカルが喜ぶって聞いてたのに。やっと気づいた？私の演技力も捨てたもんじゃないわね。別にあんたを騙して楽しみたい、ごめんってば。実はね、私もあんたが好きなの。はあ、楽しかった。じゃあね、私は先に帰るから。
あれ、あかりは？
That was Akari pretending to be fucking her, pretending to be fucking Akari.
戻ったのよ。ついさっき。さっきの話って？はあ？
I don't really feel the romance between them that much, but if they're gonna go with the he doesn't care, that's fine. I mean, he's done a lot for her, for sure. So I could understand it in like a logical way. But in the feels ways, I mean, I guess I could see her within a few weeks getting really unhappy for him after all he's done, but I'm not really super there. Since it's one-sided, I guess I don't have to care as much. I don't know why we need this part of this. Everybody has to be romantically interested, but I mean, it's an interesting, I feel like, avenue to explore, like, you know, one-sided feelings, small town, getting caught up in, like, crazy stuff, and that might, you know, give you, like, love feelings and stuff, you know, that come quick and dirty and crazy, and they're not going to be reciprocated. Like, I mean, there's something to explore there, you know, good romance would, but... I'd rather them focus on her desires and stuff. I mean, I guess you could still have this subplot, but I don't want this to be like the crux of everything.
誰がそんなこと言ったわけ？バカにするのもいい加減にして。言ってないわよ、そんなこと。誰があんたなんか。あんたがどうしてもって言うなら、私はやぶさかではないんだけど。何よ。やっぱりあんたとは関わらない方が良かったのかも。あかり？
はてさて、あかりは西目さんとお話をしようと思って、今さっき。
あのね、私じゃないって。
まあまあまあ、落ち着いてく。大切なのは西目さんがどう思っている。はい、あかりは夢を叶えました。次は西目さんの番ですよ。
Okay. Thanks, but also fuck you. Got a jet. I'm in a hurry.
東京に行くのでお見送りをしてもらおうかと。
Damn. Is out. I mean, I guess
ア
you
イド
would
ル
need
声
it.
優オーディションに受かったって言ったじゃないですか。
I mean, love lost, one-sided feelings, moving on with your dreams. That's a classic romance drama thing. I mean, I feel like they do it all right. It's just like, I mean, it's a classic thing, meaning there's a lot of stuff that also does it. So it's hard to not like the meteor kind of approaches to this, and then you know, maybe not look so fondly on this. But I mean, like I said, it's got its heart in the right place. I mean, I enjoy it enough. But I mean, it's kind of running through the. I mean, even the parents who want something and she wants something else, and I mean, pretty classic shit. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, but I mean, it's like you're not gonna get a novelty alone, right? It's on the execution. And when the unique part, the doppelganger thing, was barely even there. Right?
体には気をつけなさい。
リルーさんこそ。ホテルを取ってますよ。もちろん事務所のお金で。西目さんもありがとうございました。何を言うんですか。西目さんにはすごく助けられましたよ。冗談ですよ。じゃあ行ってきます。
元気でね。はあ、毎日お肉を食べられたあの頃が懐かしい。私、あかりの家の子になりたい。じゃあ、あんたをあかりに変えてあげようかしら。おいしいご飯が毎日食べられるわよ。
So why did they need to get the priestesses in the first place?
やあやあ、お久しぶりですね、西目さん。スーパー美少女のあかりちゃんがそんなに驚くことあります？
Explosion sound.
行きましたよ。そして帰ってきなんですか？あかりはこの島の子。どうして帰ってき。
何騒がしくしてんの？あかり？どうして？
もしやお二人ともあかりが東京に引っ越し、父と一緒にフェリーに乗ったのを見てなかったんですか？
Yeah, now we can have more story with everyone here.
まあまあまあ、スーパー美少女が帰ってき、お土産までありますよ。東京バナナです。
いいじゃない。くれるって言ってるんだから。上がって。
ナイスです。リルーさん、実はあかりも東京バナナがどんな味なのか気になっていたのです。
Is she gonna ask about the magic thing? What did we read recently that everybody just took what was going on like extremely just like casually? Oh, I think I remember. It wasn't to this extent though, and I won't mention what it is. But Jesus. Did we just forget like what happened? I mean, I guess it's not supposed to be the focus. And she didn't have that much of a reaction. I mean, it doesn't need to be a huge focal point of the story, but something like believable to get her to just like keep it a secret and just like, oh yeah, I guess, you know, this is a deal, and get over something, and it feels more believable then. Like I said, it feels like it's just hitting the moments and the meat and potatoes that's supposed to make it feel more believable and get me to empathize more, kind of sometimes not there. GG.
はい、ただいまです。
End of Akari's story. I mean, it was fine. Like I said, it is a classic, you know, tradition. Parents don't care. Family, you need to get over the family bullshit, but you know, the parents do care. Like childhood love, that kind of bullshit, right? It's like, I mean, it hits the point. There's enough subplots to have a little extra spice and shit. It's just, I don't know. I'm not getting like super emotionally into it. Like I'm into it a little bit, but I'm not like crazy into it. I feel like it's just because you're missing some of that It's just missing some of that in between, that little extra something. It's hard to explain, but. So now we're getting the entire scene of her there.
機会を差し上げたのに不意にしたんですのね。それとも覚悟が決まったとでも？
Is this going to be overarching story progress here? What if we had picked the other route anyways? What even would have happened? Just ends early? Or is it a joke? For me also, it's like we've barely done anything and they're already in like a character route, right? And I mean that's heavy and so sometimes work where it's just like, you know, these little stories. And I think Slice of Life works well that way, where you can have these little mini arcs or episodes and then still kind of feed into a bigger arc or character development. But and I think they do a little bit there. I mean, it shows how helpful she is and that she cares about people more than she let us on originally. And then our guy, you know, similar, but nothing that we didn't already know. I mean, obviously this feeds into something bigger too, but. Complete farce. And that it's not real magic. Or that nothing about it was necessary. The threshold. Magique.
どうかしまして？ぐずぐずしていないで。はい。
分かってます。
不思議ですわよね。
何がですか？
私たちは島で暮らしている神様といえば、普通は絹館だけだと思いませんこと？
Mm-hmm.
さっきから何
逃げるわよ。これ本物だわ。
So what they're using him as like a sacrifice for a greater
本
being.
物？
私たちはニエにされたのよ。
Alright. That's an
外に
escalation.
いる連中が呪文を唱え終えたら契約。
何を言っているんですの？意味がわかりませんわ。
説明している時間。
ちょっと
外へ出て。ここは危険よ。
Cool music.
逃げなさい。食われるわよ。 何をしているの？さっさと逃げなさい。あれはニエを求めているのよ。
黒手釣り様ってどういうことなんですの？何が起こっているか説明してくださいまし。
Mm-hmm. I mean, either accidentally did it, or somebody really was prepping something bigger. You'd assume the latter would be a bit more interesting then. That'd be cool too. I do like me a comfy small town character driven thing that has like a conspiratorial or like dark undercurrent that builds up to something. There's some shitty ones that do that, but there's some good ones too. This doesn't have that kind of pacing or focus, but we'll see. Random character arc before this. Just cut down all of the trees in the area. Okay, they knew what she was after. Insurance agent story unlocked. Who?
い話の魔女
It's hard cut, brother. We got one story done. Okay, you can just pick where to start. What was the other route choice then? Oh my. What the hell's going on, dude? On the bottom left, it highlights one of those when you change perspectives. I guess it just highlights one depending on which character you are. The bottom left was red with the name above it when you were Akari. I assume it's like how many routes you finished? Wouldn't be the first VN I've seen that does it. I don't know what the other choice was back in that other area. Also, it was a joke. And we could take a peek.
ということで、どちらを選ぶべきかはお分かりいただけたかと思います。以上、豊時島をあかりが言っていたことを聞いていましたか？まな板に興味はない。どうでしょう？これで美少女との触れ合いを選ばざるを得なくなったでしょう。正解を選ばれましたか？やはりあかりが見込んだだけのことはありますね。
Kinetic then. Okay, so he's trying for a different kind of job. The choice was fake, yeah. He just says to not pick that when you'd rather be picking her. So I assume it's just kinetic then. Which would also explain possibly why there's no guides. Then again, I mean, maybe there is like micro choices somewhere down the line, who knows, but... What the hell is this interview? Is it Kino yet? I wouldn't say that. A giant demon came out of a temple and main chick chopped down like 40 trees to keep it at bay while pretending to be someone else. That was an escalation. Otherwise, it's been kind of like a clean but kind of stock, like kind of character drama thing. A bit of romance. It's been alright. Feels like it's missing some meat to really get you to empathize. Some nuance, but we'll see. There's plenty of possibilities, but her hair back. Made a wig out of her own hair. It was not convenient.
私はこうなることが分かっていたんですの。はあ？本人を目の前に何を勘違いしているようですわね。私がこのホテルのオーナーでしてよ。本当でしたよ。このホテルは
Giving me this hotel as a birthday gift.
くれたんですの。この男合格したんですの？そやな一面があるので厳しく指導して差し上げなさい。
どうでしたか？よかったですね。まあオーナーのコネですからよほどのもちろんというかオーナーに声をかけたわけ
I
です
mean,
から
I
ね。
am kind of glad that it's actually kinetic, so it'll have these stories and then these people will be there. And I gotta wonder though if it's one of those where it's kinetic and then they just drop the characters off the map and just barely come back into the story at all. We'll see. I mean, she's here, but
人生にはサプライズが必要ですよ。何にせよというのは冗談で西目さんを採用しないとお祭りに一緒に行ってあげないいいんですよ。島での採用なんて人が少ないだけに頼まれたら断りづらいですし知らない人間なんていませんからね。そんなことより超絶恩人であるところの美少女
you really don't think that
お礼の品はないのですか？
getting your jobs through connections is a thing in Tokyo? I mean, maybe it's less of a thing. I would like to imagine that's quite... The nepotism is quite a thing. Everywhere.
では男の子になってあかりのメイドをしてください。
話あるんだけど私バイト減らそうと思うの。あのね仕事を減らすと生活費を出すのも無任務のためよ。少し急ぎたいの。それでバイトを減らす代わりに家の仕事をしようと思って。
Doesn't this mean they've both admitted they kind of liked each other? There is not enough stories where people are romantically involved from an early point and roll with it. So that'd be nice, but I feel like they're gonna string it along a little bit every fucking time until the end or some shit.
本当？じゃあ今日からその代わり 食費を安くしてもらう。それでどう？私は買われたってわけね。だって奴隷みたいなものでしょ。しかも気の知れた奴隷。あんたの好みまで知ってる。なんて言えばいいのよ。奴隷以外にある？例えばならメイドね。私はあんたのメイド。何ニヤニヤしてんの？キモい。で、家事だけでいい？夜勤や狩猟も得意だけど。
She's based. Doesn't need any of that. Raw, natural appeal there.
そうです。そこで裏返して切れ込みを入れるのです。
まあね。先にお風呂に入ったら？
I don't know how to feel about her being this, like, them trying to push her into this traditional life, like setup. I mean, that's just what people want to do. I mean, whatever, right? That's how you want to divvy up things to be more equal and shit, like. Because it's like, you know, goes your strength or allows you a certain amount of free time somewhere else, or you just make enough money. You gotta always wonder in a VN if it's like, you know, for max, like, fucking fan service or something. Or maybe they're gonna get into it. But I don't.
盛り付けも大切ですよ。見た目が豪華だと美味しく感じられますから。
夕飯よ。豚の生姜焼き定食よ。
申し訳ありません。あかりが少し目を離した隙に何らかの魔法が行使されたようなのですが。
美味しいわよ。私の故郷ではこういう色が好まれていたんだけど、違う？そう。なら次から
和解ができて何よりですね。郷土カップルでもご飯の食べ方や味付けで今回の魔法もリルーさんなりの心遣い。美味しく
愛なんかないわ。
Okay. They didn't do the food tastes bad trope, I guess. Even though they made it look like it was going to be that way, so, you know, respect.
かなり人が集まってるのね。
Anime. That's ungodly. It's disgusting. The sinner's medium.
今からでも入れる保険があるんですが。
The insurance. Another waifu to add to the collection.
何ですか、西目さん。トイレは混み合うので、出かける前に済ませておいてくださいと言ったじゃないですか。当然じゃないですか。日朝なんですから。
What?
日曜の朝にやっているアニメです。第2のビッグバンが起こる確率程度にはないですね。これなら最前列に座りたかったですね。
今からでも入れる保険があるんですけど。
Insurance. Of course, he mentions her boobs. And the first thing he mentions when we see the spray on everybody is their breasts. Alright, pal. Alright. I mean, I'm thinking, I don't know, they're just, like, you can see the attempt at, like, the charm and the comedy, and I sound like the biggest Scrooge saying shit like this with this being this whole time. Because I feel like the heart's in the right place, and I feel like they're effective enough at, like, some of the drama and shit. Like, it's not, like, horrid. But man, do some of the scenes miss. Yeah, especially some of those joke scenes, dude. Like, I'm not like a prude. I got a problem with, like, you know, sexual joke stuff. It's just like, I don't know, it just wasn't very funny. Like, I mean, humor is as subjective as it comes, but. I mean, it's goofy trope shit, just kind of at random here. Maybe like animated or something, it would feel a little different, or like with a different kind of build up. Yeah. It's just like, and the thing with me in this is that a lot of this stuff just kind of happens, right? Like they don't have like the whole theater thing, even like spelt out, you know, which I guess I don't technically have to, but it's like the incident and all this. I don't know. It's just, it feels like it's just missing the. Am I looking for somebody to agree with me? Or I'm not quite sure. I'm like, I don't know, I'm crazy. It just feels like it's missing like moments, like beats, like maybe not beats, but like just meat. So like sometimes these scenes will just kind of happen and you get like what they're going for. And when the scenes don't need much meat, they're fine. And there's good music and I mean the art's fine. It's just like, no, it's not really been that tropey. Well, I mean, okay, it's been tropey in the sense like it'll take broad like classic like drama beats, you know, like parents and traditions and people having to fight that for dreams and like one-sided romances. But I mean, these are more like just genre conventions and stuff. Not really been like eye-rollingly tropey or anything. I mean, it's just like a little comedy bit, and it just doesn't. It's just like, I mean, it's not like a AI too, where it's like fucking you want to die. It's so fucking unfunny. It's trying way too hard, but this just kind of has these like sometimes over the top moments to add levity. When I feel like I'd almost rather it be like more just comfy and like have stronger like levity moments come from like real interactions that maybe build up to funny, crazy shit. I mean, I don't know. I guess I've watched and read plenty of like rom-com slice of life that's over the top. A lot of it's just execution. I don't know. We'll keep going. It's a weird one. I don't think it's just like bad. And there's times I'm into it, but I'm not like all the way into it. And I think that extra few layers is what it's missing to kind of elevate it. I feel like when I'm thinking about what they're trying to do more than when I'm thinking about like just the story, it's like it's just missing something.
会心の開陳でしたね、西目さん。
大変申し訳ございませんでした。
Well, I hope our dude had like a fucking hyper dong. And not a micro penis. He just loves those boobs.
この度は誠に申し訳なく。
H or I cup.
そんなに謝ることもないんじゃない？
しかし非常に失礼なこと。
パンツの中身を出しただけ。
いえ、リルーさん、あかりが思わず顔を背けてしまうくらい大変グロテスクな。
が？
って言ったらダメですよ。全年齢じゃなくなってしまいます。
でもそれが狙いだったんですね。いいんですか？じゃあいただきます。お父さんとお母さんは？西目くんは高校生？すごい偉いんだね。そうかな。一人暮らしまでできる子はそんなにいないよ。ごめんなさい、長居してしまって。じゃあね、よかったらまた話そうね。
More random romance shit. happened with that romance? Test his limits. What is he gonna 2-time him? I mean, I guess he's not with anyone yet. What the hell is this motherfucker talking about? Look, man, if you're gonna do kinetic and you want there to be like a single person ending, don't make the guy look like a 2-timer playing all the fields till you get to that point. It just looks like shit. It's like Udo or something. It's kind of dumb. I mean, there's love triangles and shit, but like, you can't have your cake and eat it too with like a romance VN and then have it kinetic and like have it all just kind of the same. I mean, he wasn't interested in the last girl. It was a one-sided thing. That was fine. Although there was plenty of implied romance between them, or romantic situations he just wasn't all in on. It's like they're still playing the field. She should have taught him herself. Gecko. Text your wife, bro.
Nishime君、フェリーは順延だって放送があったよ。そっか、 じゃあどこか行こうか。喫茶店とか。好きなの選んでいいよ。おごってあげる。元気ないね。
Check her mommy out.
そんな顔して。
I'm sure she has some horrible shit we're gonna have to drama through.
どんな？大変だね。最初だし知ってるわけないよね。そこでしか通用しないルールだよね。辛いけど頑張りどころだよ。耐えないってやめるってこと？例えばだけど違う仕事を探す道もあるよ。そっか、じゃあやめられないね。偉そうなこと言ったけど実は全然営業やめちゃったんだ。この辺の島だと全然契約が取れなくてクビになっちゃった。休職中、久久島で仕事があればいいんだけど。知ってる。でもいい思い出がなくて。2月に戻ってきたの。今は豊時島。気になる？秘密。大学は行ってないよ。西目くんこそ予定はないの？賢そうなのに。そろそろ時間みたいだね。
おや、西目さんじゃないですか。姿を見ないのでてっきり泳いで帰ったのかと思いましたよ。そして
久しぶり。あかりちゃんだよね。
I like how absolutely goofy. Yeah, I don't know why I have to deny this one. I don't know how absolutely goofy these fucking bots have been trying to like get past the blockages. I mean, it's not even intelligible anymore.
まあ豊時島一番の美少女あかりちゃんは誰かと聞かれれば私のことですが、その巨乳は取り外し可能ですか？
天然のものなので。
自慢ですか？
自慢じゃないよ。仲良くしよう。
その巨乳を半分くれるのならやぶさかではないですね。全部くれるのならそれはそうと、お二人は何を？エッチな話ですか？はあ？なぜあかりが先日会ったばかりの人のために頑張らなければならないんですか？巨乳をくれるのならまだしも。
Doesn't mean like Suzuki likes him well enough. She's just hardcore.
ホテルの従業員なのだから島の観光地や名産くらい知っておいて当然ではありませんこと。
The choices don't have an impact. Well, they mattered quite a bit before. These seem like they're gonna be boring, but... Pretty tasty. Straight ass F-15 food. What the hell is a sea grape, anyways? Damn, the graphics in this game are fucking crazy. That looks like a real ass fish, man. Really? They put them into hibernation, then fly them somewhere, and then what? They're gonna like come out of hibernation and get killed or killed in their sleep? Jesus Lord. Horrifying. I guess there's no filters because this is supposed to be about like the actual locations tourism in a book, so it's supposed to be like just raw. Oh, this one's they already reused this one. I think they'd have the non-fuck version. Maybe it cuts down on the size just to reuse it. So is this a real place? Or are they just taking pictures of shit and like using it? Paid for by the tourism board of X. Well, I don't think they'd appreciate if that was the case. The fake culture or like demonic implications of some kind of cult going on here. I mean, maybe this is for the across the ferry area. Maybe that's real. I have no idea. I say paid for by a tourism association because I've read VNs that were clearly, and I think even in the credits, mentioned to be paid for by like tourism. I think Root Film was that way. So there's a lot of these like very bizarre, like out of place sections that, or like hyper specific, like super pro wherever they are, like tourism ads essentially. I mean, it's not like it's the worst thing if you're using an area and thinking, being positive about it, you know, if you can fit it in. But yeah, sometimes it can be very not fit in very properly. So I'm not saying that's what's going on here, but I always wonder when I see something like that. The Kume Island, though, wrong book. Really was useless. Big tits. Everything's a tit joke. It's been an hour of tit jokes. Look, man, titties, I ain't got nothing against them. Fat, they can be pretty nice sometimes. I don't need an hour of tit jokes though. Like some of the most overdone jokes in all of anime, man. They're funny sometimes. And in the more lewd works, you know, it can be pretty, yeah, you get the 2-for-1, which can be pretty fun, but I don't know. In this, I'm just like, whatever. I mean, bringing up different sides to characters, you know, sexuality and all that. I mean, it's a natural thing if you're really delving into characters, but I mean, it's usually just a joke, and it doesn't need to be like a constant thing. Right? I'm not saying it's like off the table. It's just kind of like, all right, you know, got it. I'm sure they'll get into more with her there, but the titty joke, age old. His boss seems funny. He threatened to beat him. I mean, if it's just a joke, you know, just like goofy joke bullshit. Sadly, I don't, these days the line between joke and what's not. I'm better off just not making jokes like that at all, especially at the fucking workplace, man. But this is small town, man. How long do I got until I'm leaving? About 2 hours. Keep rocking.
なんだか緊張してきたな。
Well, I feel like I kind of need a break on here, but
するよ。初めてのことは何だって。でも大人は秘策を持っているのだ。これはね、いろんな本に書いてある教えを記したノートなの。緊張しない方法も書いてあるの。まずね、心を前と後ろに分けるの。心を分けて動かす部分と動かさない部分を作るの。心が動いたら止めようとしてくださいって書いてある。
what?
ありがとう。行ってくるね。次はありませんわよ。
Like one of the few things we were holding on to was maybe a decent romance with the main girl. Now we're in fucking anime protagonist harem land. Oh, gee. What the fuck are we up to? God, my son. What were you holding out for? The demon guy to return? We're probably gonna get like 20 minutes of that every character and then maybe the finale. These character ones definitely do feel very just like divorced from a lot of it. I mean, not completely. They bring characters back in and continue on, but they're still, I mean, their own deal. And like I said, I mean, an episodic thing's fine, but episodic shit's nice when you're really into the characters and what's going on. This is like, people are gonna get jealous and then some new drama with the new girl of the week. We'll see.
人生を実りあるものにするには、一度決めたことをやり抜くことが大切。人生を実りあるものにするには。
人生を実りあるものにするには、一度決めたことをやり抜くことが大切。やりきることが大切。やりきることが大切。
Where does this music come from? A joke?
ただ服だけじゃ工夫が足りないから、一段上を目指してクレンザーをつけてみたの。
全面ガラス窓がオーシャンビューが。
やりきることが大切。やりきることが大切。やりきることが大切。やりきることが大切。やりきることが大切。やりきることが大切。
どうしてあんなことをしたんですの？
害虫を駆除しろって言う。
お客様を害虫扱いする
本に書いてあるんですよ。クズ人間は害虫だ。
関係ありませんわ。
でもクズ人間と関わると魂のステージが下がってしまいます。首。
首ですわ。
She's
あれ
incompetent.
あれ、今日も一日疲れましたね。キリコにこき使われたのです。何やら鬼のような、やはり菓子など作るものではありませんね。恩着せがましく言うつもりはないのですが、そうです。二人ともなると、あかりの頭の下げ方も尋常ではありませんでした。仕事をできる喜びをかみしめ、あかりに感謝し、少しはそのおっぱいを分けてください。どうしたんですか？
クビになったの。
はい。
クビにされたの。
あかりの苦労はどこへ？
トラブルは神様が与えてくれた試練。若いうちは金を払ってでも苦労しろ。絶えず自分を責め続ける。腹を切る覚悟で挑む。死を意識すれば死を死を死を死を。追い詰められたら行方不明になろう。
This book doesn't seem terribly useful.
かわいい？それ私がダメダメってことだよね。幻滅したよね。私がコーヒーも砂糖を入れないと飲めないし。今日私いっぱい、いつもあんな感じなの。私ね、仕事が下手なの。全然うまくいかないんだ。長続きした仕事がなくて。仕事がうまくいかないのは、だからね、変わろうって思って、自己啓発、西目くんの前では、かっこいいところ見せなきゃって背伸びしてたけど、結局バレちゃったね。頑張りが足りないからだと思う。
She's trying too hard. We got it.
ダメだから。でも結果がなかったら何もしてないのと同じ。そうしないと私は普通にも
I
なれ
mean,
な
I
い。
feel like he could easily just mention what her problem is, but he's not gonna say anything. Haha, your resolve, haha. Just tell her that all of her fucking effort is being like placed in the wrong places, man. Put more effort into being more precise and understanding the situation, not just like doing more.
お待たせしました。今日は元気が出る夕食ということで、じゃんじゃん食って腹を膨らませ、相対的にそのバストを縮めてください。そうでしょう、そうでしょう。
いえ、私
おや？
そういうわけじゃないんだけど。あった。フライドポテトにはトランス
脂肪酸？ビッグバンの種類ですか？ではさっぱりした浅漬けで。
しょっぱいものはダメ。
それもですか？
塩分が日本を滅ぼすの。そう書いてあるの。夕飯はね、納豆とヨーグルト、それから食物繊維。
They're not really good at telling her what her problem is, are they?
Hey! 何をするんですか？
ダメ。スマホを使うロンドンの若者より牝馬族の集中力は 40% も高かったん。
牝馬族って誰ですか？スマホ返してください。イベントが終わってしまいますので。
どうぞ、教えを吸収していってね。
There's nothing on this book.
どれどれ、あかりにも見せてください。この対人関係という項目が気になりますね。おい、今どうしてあかりから離れたのか説明してもらいましょうか。
Okay. Where the fuck is the other chick at? They're just keeping her in the wings to bring her in later for something?
豊時島に服屋はないよ。久久島だけど、今度連れてってあげよっか。
朝からどこ行くのよ。休みでしょ。何しに？
今来たとこ。船を待つんだから遅れてなんかないよ。
What are we going for? This feels so separated from everything. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not really interested.
"私はいつもここかな。通販する人もいるみたい。そう、お金持ちの特権なのだよ。
Gucci brand.
あるよ。私最初に西目くんの私服を見たとき、おしゃれなんだなって思ったもん。こんなのどうかな。そうかな。こんなのはどうかにゃ。もう褒めすぎ。
How are we gonna avoid this romance when his hookie's rock hard this entire time?
違う服も見ていい？ちょっとね。おばあちゃんの最近新しいお洋服が欲しいって言ってたから。
Grandma. Sure that'll be a big thing.
おばあちゃんは老人ホーム。大好きなお祖母ちゃんにプレゼントか。そうなんだ。漢字やっぱり苦手だな。この前の話だけど、がっかりしてないかなって。私が仕事のできない人で。かわいいってなんで？ちゃんとした大人を見せるつもりだったのにな。バカにしてるでしょ。絶対バカにし。でも褒められると頭がふわーってなって顔がにやけちゃう。
What is this, an NTR arc, man? What are we up to? The other one at least had like a focus on like island tradition and her trying to live out her dreams and all that crap. I mean, I've seen it a million times, but I mean, there's a little bit more going on than this like pseudo romance shit. This one's just like all in.
Yo, 何してんだ？
あんたはあの時のまだ何か用なわけ？
俺はもう敵じゃねえ。
嫌よ。あんたは
そりゃ
もっと離れてくれる。
おっかねえやつだな。真っ黒だぜ。じいさんの家がこっちにあんだよ。忙しいのに面倒見ろって呼び戻されてんだ。そりゃな、そろそろハイシーズンだしよ。本当か？じゃあオーナーに話してみるわ。
And then she got fired. Maybe they should talk to her about her obvious problem. Oh shit, we're Joe. Base Joe time. Mercenaries. Like how Joe's just like ultra toony about everything. Melodrama. Yeah.
お前が
His
西目の
comrade in
紹介してきた
arms.
という新人だな。
日が紡ぎと
そうか。まずは覚えておけ。この店じゃ俺がルールだ。命令は絶対。
はい
じゃあ、まず。
ただいまお持ちします。
Of course.
さてと。
この板綺麗ですね。サーフィンするやつで。
そうだよ。
海はでもこの鳥さんのボードは可愛いですね。
はあ。そりゃ略してき。
略さないでくださいよ。
あ、そうだ。
何ですか？
ボード。店の裏に捨てられてたやつ。廃棄しなきゃならねえんだった。ノコギリくらい女でも使えんだろう。店裏の。
はーい。
ああ？
お店に立つのが
俺がルールだって話。
はい。失礼しました。
The hierarchy, dude. Keep it in check.
仕事をうまく進める方法は。あった。直感を信じ考えるのをやめよう。ふむふむ。考えてはダメ、考えてはダメ、考えてはダメ。ああ。右はお箸を持つ方。
System is really stupid. I'll have yours too, really.
Oh.
And she just like carve up all of the shit in the back or something.
もう少しで終わりそうです。たくさんあって大変でした。どうかしましたか？
姉ちゃん、
はい。
首だ。
どうしてですか？
Man, we get it. She's stupid as
クビ
fuck.
になりました。
Is it just a gag? Like, I mean, come on, like, laughably stupid. Realistically stupid. Let's hit the next phase, man. Where's it going?
わかんない。書いてある通りにやったのに。
I couldn't come up with a good answer. Jesus Christ, dude. I mean, stop using the notebook. Ask questions. Focus on what somebody asked you to do. Ask questions. Don't fucking overdo it. What's so fucking hard about it, man? It's so goofy that nobody has anything to say just when we get another dumb section where she fucks something up.
それはできないよ。
あれは劣等感だとあかりは思いますね。自分の考えに自信がないから他人の考えにさあ、あかりは常に自信たっぷりなので。
よくわからないわ。自分と他人を比べたら他人の方が優れている点なんて必ず家族ね。それより今日の夕飯どう？そうよかった。
Honestly, somebody probably just needs to sit there for like a few days and just fucking like hammer out situations with her and explain why it's wrong or how. Like, it doesn't seem that wild. I mean, if you can't handle that point, you're just fucked. This isn't some magical getting over traditions of an island with like thousand people in it or something like it. It's just kind of like, hey, you're inept. She has the willpower, it's just all about directing it, man.
あかり文庫の履修はあかりがリルーさんにお願いしていることなので、決してリルーさんが家事をサボっているはそうでしたか。嫁が家事をサボって遊ぶなど言語道断。何せ西目さんはケチですので。
随分と優しいのね。うん。見たことないくらい。でも、ニーソックスで縛ってなんてあげないわよ。
Tie you up in knee-length socks.
そうするのが男の人の一番のご褒美だって本に。
I mean, maybe if she was wearing them. Tie him up.
おっと、言論統制ですか？戦争ですか？あかりは表現の自由を尊ぶ者の一員として最後まで抵抗しますよ。
It's been months. Nothing new's been asked. the main girl about what her deal is. Or does the magic even matter? What kind of dumbass fucking falls asleep at the cigarettes, man? Fucking drunk idiots.
起きて。誰か来たわ。さあ、あんたが倒していいなら私が行くけど。
開けてください。
God, what is she gonna stay here because her home burnt down? Oh man, he's gonna have 3 wives at home. This is gonna be crazy.
しがみつかないでくれる。人でしょ、今のは。何かあったのかしら。
大変なことになったの。お願い、助けて。
Did they give her more house duties so that she could learn how to do them here or something? We're gonna have to learn about her grandparents, her grandma. Otherwise, I'm not gonna lie, man, how I learned how to not be inept is not gonna be the most interesting arc.
実はアパートの人が寝タバコをしたみたいで。疑うなら見に来る？何も残ってないんだよ。隣の人が騒いでたから。でも持ち出せたものはあとこれも。
Oh boy, her notebook.
大丈夫。困難には感謝しなきゃだし。わかんない。ノートを見ても家が燃えてなくなっちゃった時のことはだから自分なりに考えてみ。とりあえずありったけビールを買ってパーッとやろうかと思って。自販機のビール全部買っちゃった。それで家がなくなっちゃったから止めてもらっていいかな。
ソファーじゃない？
そんなの悪いよ。おかげさまでね。
これからどうするわけ？
事後処理があるからしばらく家に置いてもらえると助かるかな。
家に置いてもらえると。
何かお手伝いでき。
いらないわ。私がやるもの。
おお、家事と家事って読み方が同じなんだね。おばあちゃんみたい。 私の金玉は可愛いな。毛むくじゃらでふわふわ。あ、おかえりなさい。金庫と玉子に餌をあげてるの。そうなの？金城くんは略して呼んでたけどな。うん。今日は勉強もできたし、自分の性格をね、直す。なんかね、私がそれでね、自己分析を経て自身の弱点を知り克服でバレたか。最高ってどういう
This guy, man, what is he just trying to enable her here? You're amazing. Don't change at all. Make sure to keep freeloading.
おいしそう。
あららら、美味しそうなものを食べてますね。というか、比嘉さんがなぜこんな時間に？それはお気の毒に。
ありがとう。
無理はいけませんよ。このおっぱいなんかとても重そうじゃないですか。あかりが持っていてあげましょう。なんて重さですか。これは大変ですね。
すごい。なんだろう。
あかりは今日から比嘉さんのおっぱいを持つ係として生計を立てていきたいと思います。見てください、西目さん。こうすると傘にもなりますよ。
で、どうすんのよ、それ。デザートも作ろうと思ってたのに、先に連絡してくれないと困るんだけど。別にいいけど、作るのは明日にすればいいだけだし。
時に比嘉さん、
Because she's
心をい
jealous.
たわるために
Oh, I wonder where
適
this
切
is
な
gonna
書物
go.
があるのですが、
そんなのが。
リビングにあかり文庫があるので好きに読んでください。
だから私魅力的じゃないって。
ねえ、荷物運び手伝ってくれない？
西目さん、乙女心ですよ。
The traps.
.焼き物、揚げ物、あとは応用ですので、材料とレシピさえあれば。
その一つは何？
どうでしょうね。その領域は
そんなに奥が。
パティシエという専門職がいるくらいに深いんですよ、デザートは。最初はプリンかゼリーが。
あかりが言うならそうするわ。
リルーさん、いいんですか？
いいのよ。私の役割はご飯を作ることだもの。
What are we going for here, man? Just love triangle bullshit.
おばあちゃんのとこ。
Just NTR here.
友達です。一緒に見学に来たんです。あと少し手伝ってもらおうかなって。
Why doesn't she just work here? Maybe she will. You know, maybe being horrible at everything's just fine. You just gotta find the right job, right?
無理しないで。起こしてあげる。おばあちゃん、元気にならよかった。この間ね、おばあちゃんに似合いそうな服を見つけてね。友達だよ。来てくれたの。違うよ。友達だって。おばあちゃんまでその話。まだ早いよ。ちょっと、西部くん？そうだけど、だって西目くんと結婚して子供を持つってなんか想像しちゃって。
What the fuck am I reading, man? It's not even like route based. We're not forwarding like any overarching plot. We're not using any of the gimmicks. Hell, it ain't even that comfy, man. It's just like NTR, cuck, like love triangle shit. But he's just like instantly head over heels for this like extremely inept person. I mean, I guess she's like nice, but here's where they're going. What go? Yeah, I'm not much into this arc. I mean, I've been more bored, but I'm more like annoyed. I'm not much into like NTR or like love triangles. Honestly, like I don't care for the drama of it. I think it's an interesting topic to like approach, and it's a really human emotion. I don't think, or a real human like event emotion. I don't think this is like exploring that or anything. I think he's gonna be right back with the other chick by the end of this. This is just gonna be some bizarro, like, fucking semi-VN romance route type of thing. But it's not like an alternate reality. So it's like, I just don't know what the point is, where we're going. Like, if I'm just here for drama, like, it'd be fine if it was like a stronger drama, but it's just kind of like contrived or uninteresting. It doesn't help that this is just, she's just not interesting in her own right. Like, okay, she's like really inept. I mean, really, like, she just does all these extremely stupid things. It's like, I feel like, you know, somebody could like see, they're so laughably dumb, like somebody could tell you what you were doing wrong, and if at that point you can't do anything, you might have an actual fucking problem. So it's like, I'm not saying she'd be like a pro, but it's just like, I mean, what? It's like almost comedic, right? But it's not like played as just like comedic. It's like her whole thing. I'm just like, I don't really care. I mean, we'll see with her grandma, but it's one part boring and one part just kind of like contrived, typical like love triangle bullshit. I don't think they've gone far enough with the main chick. I don't know if a lot of these characters have had the breadth of like characterization for me to like care that much in the first place, and then like this one just came out of nowhere. We're just kind of going with it. It's like ultra focused on her. I mean, at least the other one tried to like split things up with all the characters. This one's like got a little bit of the main chick, and then it's just all in on here for like 2 hours. Yeah, it's just not very interesting, but it's also kind of irritating too. Like I said, I mean, I've been more bored. I mean, I'm engaged enough to be irritated by it, but the police station. It feels a lot more meandery than the last one. Like, to the last route's credit, at least it like got to the point. Right? If it wasn't gonna have the meat, this feels like it's not giving me meat that I care for. I keep saying this word meat, but it's also not really like getting to the point either.
2人とも西目くんが困ってますよ。トランプするんでしょ。
だからそんなんじゃないんだってば。
若い人が珍しいからだよ。
Oh, he keeps mentioning her figure. I can't wait for the next time he mentions it. It's not a big deal she's jobless because she's blessed already. Okay.
それ言わなくてよかったのにな。大切なものだから。少しずつ頑張ることで明日がある。ありがとう。でも条件をつけて立派な仕事ができることかな。ちょっと違うんだけど、私
おばあちゃんに育ててもらう親いないんだ。いないのかも。面白くない話なんだけどね。事故があったんだって。それで私の両親その事故で、
Oh my god.
私は昔のこと
That's why she's got an issue. She has like no memories. Just introduce that real quick.
...14歳からはこの島、おばあちゃんと2人暮らし。すっごいお世話になったんだよ。実はなくて、本に書いてあるような仕事なのかなって漠然と思ってるんだけど、
An idol.
無理だよ、私なんて。
私の知ったことではないわ。それより冷蔵庫埋めてるあれを何とかして。
聞いてるの？私はね、ダメなんだな。私、怒っちゃった。何に怒ってるかわかる？半分はそう。もう半分。ねじめきゅん、100点。次は、その質問、まだ続けるんですか？私も高校生になれるかにゃ。証拠は？もういいですよ。着替えたという設定なんです。本人は騙せてます。私は JK だぞ。すごい綺麗ですよ。ヒカルくんを誘惑しちゃおうかな。
Okay, you can get to that part then. Hey, hey.
聞いてますよ。どの巨乳美人なのか考えていただけです。あの人はただの知り合いです。有名人というわけでは。写真の人？どういう経緯で撮られた写真なんですか？バカ。それではデートみたいじゃないですか。まあ高木は悪くないやつです。どうでしょう。そうだったらよかった。それは秘密と言ったはずです。秘密が女をより美しく飾り立てるのですよ。
話 あるんだけど、あいつに出て行ってもらいたいの。許せないから。家を出て行くこと、自分で稼ぐこと関係ないわ。仕事なんて選ばなければすぐに見つかるわ。ヒカルは比嘉の味方なの。あいつばっかり構ってる。私のことも見て。
What happened? Where is she from again? What is her goal here? The magic? Did the author just want to write like a fucking housewife love triangle drama? I mean, just fucking write that then. Like, Jesus, dude. I just don't feel like we're at this point, but here we are. Uh,
もういい。ヒカルと話すのが。話をつけてきて。できないなら力ずくで追い出す。
というのはビルーさんなりの言い訳で、本心は別の。ビルーさんが比嘉さんにあかりの目から見ても、西目さんは比嘉さんのことを褒めすぎていてムカつく場面が多かったですからね。自分で気づけなければ意味はありませんよ。ところで話しておきたいことが。他のもどうぞ。
Oh, what am I reading right
あ
now?
かりも詳細は知りません。クラスの男子から借りたものです。兄貴が古本屋で買った漫画に挟まっていたと。けれどアイドルグループに背景も舞台ですし、文化祭や部活動の域は超えていると思います。 でしょうね。そして聞いた話だと、比嘉さんは仕事のために親に聞いただけですよ。狭い島ですから、少し聞けばわかります。それに、あかりにできるのはここ
Are
まで
they
です。
trying to dig into
あとは
like
どうなっても
like
知りません。
raw, like real emotions and stuff? I mean, I feel like they do it so poorly. It just makes him just look like a piece of shit, but then also everybody else look like a piece of shit. I don't quite know what they're going for. I mean, she had some memory loss or something. Who knows if that's even real? I don't know, man. I mean, maybe they're trying to say he's like so obsessed that if he saw her with someone else, he'd call her a slut and shit. Hey man, she's allowed to be with whoever many fuck people she wants. It's not like they're dating or anything. But it's like an idol. It's like, I don't even get it. Like, what's even... I don't know. I feel like the writers are trying to be like much more daring and biting off more than they can chew at times when it comes to complicated drama. And then it just makes you like wonder like, what is this character even about? Honestly, like he seems too far gone to even be like in a proper romance with the main chick anymore. I mean, what, he's like obsessed with this chick? Or what, are they gonna just blame it on her? And now he's like being an asshole about it? It's just like, I have no idea.
ひょっとしてあかりに惚れてしまいましたか？ビルーさんなんかおっと、それはちょっとずるくありませんか？今のミスリードは人権侵害や名誉毀損の疑いがありますよ。あかりは訴訟も辞しませんよ。
I mean, if they want to like analyze him being emotionally stunted and reacting to like women a certain way, you know, like affection and attraction, and him just not having a lot of that, so he acts weird and, you know, says things that he shouldn't, or realize people's feelings, but doesn't that mean that he doesn't really care about the main chick then? It's like, I mean, dude, at this point, the main chick could just be some random. She's like some witch, barely even matters for this. Feels like a fucking Bustafellas again, man. We just got this like gimmick that's just not even really cohesive with the story. I mean, yeah, I'm sure it's gonna all come in at the end, but what a typical fucking whatever way to handle the main deal of a fucking story, right? I mean, I guess it works in the sense that she's a fish out of water, but she's acclimated so well now. There's barely even any of that. Like, were they already supposed to have, like, pretty much admitted they liked each other, and now he's, like, two-timing, essentially? Or, I mean, or are they, like, not quite there? It's on the edge? Like, I don't know, man. And I tell you what, I don't fucking care either. All it is just more, like, annoying characterization and, like, forced drama and shit. If they have some kind of interesting delve into, like, relationships or The way people act, okay. But if it's gonna pretend to have that and not have any of the nuance to fucking sell it, like, I just don't care then. I feel like I'm on like a Days of Our Lives episode right now. So what is this obsession with idols, man? Every arc has had an idol thing going on. Her big tits, that's how he recognizes her. Not the fucking anything else, man. No, I need to leave. That means I need to be ready to get going probably in an hour. What do we think can go to? I mean, I know what you're thinking, but how specifically are you thinking? I'll probably go, actually, get ready to go at 10. Not that long. I'm gonna take a piss real quick. there gonna be some sob story, or is it just... Oh, he was tricked by her idle nature the whole time, bro. I mean, what do you mean you crossed the line, dude? And she's lying to you and staying at your home. Like it's that he has so many like deep-rooted issues and ways of dealing with things. I think that's a cool, I mean, not cool, like, but like, I think it's an interesting thing to try to delve into, right? Abusive household, how you react to those things, avoiding them. But it doesn't feel like he does that very consistently, right? He'll say stuff like that, oh, I should just avoid it, right? But he doesn't really, like, he doesn't feel like someone who's like he's a nice guy that's really ballsy and knows what to say, and gets shit done. Like, yeah, he has like sad circumstances, but he doesn't really feel like he's got some like big issue. They say he does, but like it doesn't really come across in like conversation at all. Like, oh, he just wants to go upstairs and avoid it, but he doesn't, and that's kind of like what happens every time they say it. And it's like, I don't know, like, I mean, I get they don't want to just have some like passive or scared to confront people kind of character, but I mean, I don't know. Maybe they're gonna dig into it. Like, I mean, I like the idea of it. Some real flaws from real places that actually manifest in real nuanced ways, but I just don't feel it as much. And I don't know if that's where they're trying to go with this one, or he just kind of lets her walk over. But
リルーさんが比嘉さんに注意をしたというのが始まりなのですが、比嘉さんが祖母を頼ると言っていまして、それが
当然でしょ。比嘉は今タダで暮らしてるのよ。そのくせ追い出されそうになったらどこまで甘えたら気が済むの？理由を聞いてもそう言える？ノートに書いてあったからなのよ。自分では考えずにそこに書いてあることだけで未来を決めている。
ここには成功した人たちの教えが書いてあるから、うまくそれは私の力が足りて
普通の人間ができるようなことを努力しなきゃできない時点でおかしいのよ。私は思ったことを言っただけ。比嘉はどうしたいの？あんたみたいな弱い人間はとっくに死んでいておかしくないのに、ヒカルだって分かってるくせに。
She's different, man.
そのノートが諸悪の根源だってこと。それがある限り、比嘉は自分の頭で考えないわ。
Yeah, so he needs to just get over it, man. Rip the band-aid off, brother.
あんたにも罪があるわ。原因が分かっていて甘やかしたこと。それで誰が得をしたの？あんたがやらないなら私がやるわ。
least they're digging into it this way for him. Or it's like, the thing is, like, I feel like his characterization's so odd. Like, he avoids tough situations or situations that make people like that he'd have to confront them with, or awkward feelings. But then he goes and like confronts Akari's parents and gets the entirety of the island against him for a minute, and like tries to fist fight the butler. It's like, when do you want him to avoid issues because of his trauma, and when do you want him to just be like extremely ballsy and fly headfirst into like negative feelings? It's just like what is his character at that point, right? Like that's what's annoyed me about this arc, is like he's just kind of like a pussy all of a sudden about like confronting people and like head over heels for some rando. But in the other arc, he's like the opposite. And I'm like, so what? I mean, like, if you want to like delve into someone with like lots of flaws and trauma, and how that enables certain people, and how, you know, how these particular types of characters are going to affect another kind of character who are flawed and stuff, that's interesting. That's good storytelling. But it's like, I have to believe it. It has to come about in ways that are like, you know, nuanced, or that are interesting. If it's just like an episode of Days of Our Lives with contrived character moments, it's just like, all right, man. And if this is all supposed to make sense, then like maybe make me believe it. Like, I must not understand the depth of his character. I just don't. And I just don't care about this arc either. It's uninteresting, really. But maybe when the plot has to move, yeah.
ひどい。
どう？これですっきりした？なんとか言ったら。
いい。
は？
許せない。
Okay, now they're just fighting.
やったわね。
Well, now she's magically kicks ass, man. You gotta bring back in the magic. Is that guy gonna say anything? Do anything?
何なのよ、あんたは。殺すなら殺しなさいよ。
もういいです。いくら叩いてもノートは戻って。
せめて靴を履いてください。
こんな時だけ優しくしないで。
Are they gonna make more excuses for this chick now too? That she's like willing to go to blows.
では、あかりはこれで。
Something to do with it. Jesus, dude. You're the world's biggest enabler and most contrived fucking bit of drama ever. Not ever. That's hyperbolic.
夕飯作るわ。
Probably her grandma.
どうして？それと私の仕事には関係がないわ。
I don't know where they're going for this, man. What is it? The dementia? She got demonic powers that are just gonna invalidate half of any possible character work here.
珍しい場所にいますのね。やめてくださらない？私、
普段と同じように自意識高めのキリコちゃんと呼んであげればいいんですよ。
誰が自意識が高めですって？
おっと、 身体的特徴をあげつらうのはせこ。
ごめんなさいですわ。
それで夏祭りの準備で忙しいふりをしているあかりに
来週末に開催でしたよ。私の勇姿をぜひご覧くださいまし。
Oh, where are they going with it,
比
man?
嘉さん、まだ見つかりませんか？
あら、人を探しているんですの？私の知っている方なら簡単に探せましてよ。
I don't know what kind of characterization they're going for on some of these people, but it changes the wind blows here.
ああ、
Especially our main guy. More, mostly just him.
豊時島の住人でしたの？
The others, I guess, have been
私は存
consistent.
じ上げませんでしたけど。
The mysterious man.
西目さん、まさか知らないなんてことはないと思いますが、一応お伝えしますと、こちらは大里本家のご子息、真治さんです。
Oh, did they just treat her nice?
ふん、通りで見たことがないわけですわ。しかし大里家に仕えておいて
Or is
私
there
に顔を見
magic
せないなんて
involved?
不思議ですわね。
Drew a map.
「どこ行くのよ」
He's not gonna say anything else. Explain it. He's just gonna look like he's still head over heels. I'm going to go look. Goodbye. How little he was worried about the damage she took. It just goes right into looking for. It's just like, I don't even know if that's how they want to characterize it. Or if they just like miss some of those scenes. It just makes him seem like kind of a fucking loser asshole, man. And if that was what they wanted, that's fine, but I don't think it's what they want. Like a little bit, like when they're on his ass a little bit. I don't think he's supposed to be beyond salvation here. He's getting pretty close, man. if it's some goofy reason that he's not romantically interested anymore. He's just a ghost, or dead, some goofy shit, or possessed.
どうしたんですか？
Grandma and Granny, different. Dementia.
私は日が紬です。何か困っているんですか？足が痛いんですか？それは大変。待っててください。家はどこなんですか？送っていきましょうか。郵便局の前に座り込んでいたので、家がこちらだと聞いて送ってきたんです。でも家がここだって聞いたので。わかりました。グループホームの場所を教えてください。私が連れて行きます。
Sounds like a fucking Ryukishi bit here. The laughably evil family.
おばあちゃん。
How did she beat the magic chick's ass? Like run out of magic? That'd be some weak tie-in to the like overarching story. I mean, yeah, her circumstance here. I mean, this little bit, you know. Oh yeah, you know, there's some sympathetical story, but it's like, I mean, all the others just contrived bullshit. It's like, what are we going for?
西目くん、どうして？
I mean, like, yeah, the other chick was pretty rough, but I mean, this chick's also freeloading, like, very difficult to deal with person, and then she's like Dexter. It's like, okay, man, like, I'm not feeling too sympathetic.
そうなんだ。ごめん。リルーちゃん、怪我は？よかった。そうだよ。おばあちゃんと一緒にね。ううん。私のせい。そう。私のせいでおばあ
She
ちゃん
just
が死ん
wasn't
だの。
there for her because she was trying to be an idol.
せっかくだから聞いてくれるかな、おばあちゃんのこと。
Was that because she forgot everything? Okay. Well, she just has like a learning, just has like disabilities because of her accident. I mean, I don't know if that's supposed to be the root of all of her problems or if it just was for a bit.
でも私、おばあちゃんにもっといいものを食べさせてあげたいの。ありがとう。大切にするね。
Yeah, but I don't think you're supposed to draw from it that specifically, right? I mean, I don't think that's what your grandma would want.
知ってたんだ。黙ってる必要もなかったのか。全然稼げれば何でもよかったんだよ。
Really not the smartest, man. Jesus. So why does she have to pay for idol school herself? She's working for a company. So dumb. She was fucking tricked, man. I don't know if we're just supposed to be sympathetic. I don't know if her accident is supposed to be why she's like incredibly stupid or what. I mean, it's almost like a comical like train of errors here. Just it just keeps building into like more dumb shit, and it's I get the sadness. I get, there's some sympathy there. I mean, obviously, the accident, her having to relearn shit, being taken advantage of, the grandma. I get it. But I mean, it's like, good God, dude, it's almost like contrived. Like, I mean, I don't know if they really want me to buy that, like there's just something up with her. Then like you really gotta fucking say it, man, and explain it out, like. I think that's what they're maybe going for. Maybe that's just my code. But if it's just, oh, she's just kind of clumsy, and she gets taken advantage of. I was like, okay, dude, she's like insanely bad at everything. I mean, her heart's, I guess, in the right place, but it just comes across as a little contrived. Took the money and run, man. It reminds me of Ryukishi. Where it's like extremely like over the top kind of sadness. But the thing with Ryukishi stuff is generally like the flow and the time they spend like building up some of the stuff tends to be a bit better. I mean, sometimes it's too much, sometimes it's fucked, but I feel like I'm reading like a pseudo Ryukishi story here, but it's like in the span of like 3 hours. I gotta go soon. I get ready to go soon. I don't think my brother's gonna be up in time. I like the fucking sad piano. I mean, it really doesn't really like a Ryukishi thing. But like without all the other shit. I mean, it's not that I'm unengaged or anything, but I do find it kind of just like irritating sometimes. I mean, it's interesting. In like sometimes a morbid way, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll ride it all out, of course. But. And then she came back and she was dead.
ちゃん嘘だよね。おばあちゃん、返事をして、お願い。
Oh, if only someone was there. If only someone named you was there to do something. Wow, how could this happen? And it's just like, it feels very Ryukishi. Right? Where it's like extremely like, it's like over the top and like very pointed and like almost contract. Ryukishi somehow makes it work. I guess almost in a stylistic way and like, I mean, it's more like this in Higurashi and a little bit just like good in Umineko, right? It's kind of, this is more like Higginbana, I guess. It's more accurate. I don't know. I don't like this arc much. Fugue state. Like it's not that I don't have sympathy for it. It's not that I don't, have fucking feelings or something. It's like, it's the execution of it. One, it's so focused on this character. Like, everybody else almost barely feels like a part of it. Like, at least the last one tried to weave it into the setting and what was going on. So it's like, you're pretty much just, I mean, it's disjointed for one. And that's fine, I guess, if you just want it to be episodic. But it's like, two, it like, what connection it does have is just has like very odd characterization with the main guy that isn't explored enough. It just makes him look like an asshole or a fucking idiot simp. And then it's just like irritating because it's like this Days of Our Lives drama, and then you're like, oh, but wait, she's actually got an insanely sympathetic story. You never should have fucking felt anything negative towards her. And then somehow it's gonna like, she's gonna somehow not be a romantic interest after all of it. I have no idea. Like, I don't know if they're just trying to get their characters together here, and then they're gonna fucking like just go do something with it. I don't know how she is like fighting the magic woman and stuff. I don't really have a whole lot of time to find out. Might do more later tomorrow. This shit, it's so over the top, dude. Yeah, with the fucking piano and everything. Like, oh, she even said she just wanted to live with her granddaughter under the same roof. Oh, and she was running out of food. Oh. And I think she even cursed you as she was falling, even though nobody was there. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Okay, so it's like she's extremely well-intentioned, but just incredibly stupid. Yes, it's like, I sympathize a bit. But like, I mean, that's kind of the end of it, man. Like, I mean, it's like a fucking soap opera, like, and then how it affects this weird love triangle. I'm just like, okay, dude. I was fine with having like one-sided feelings with the other chick, but like, what is going on in this?
何をしていたんでしょうね。
Okinawa, yeah. Yeah, this is in that zone, that area. I guess I don't know if this exact place they live in is real, but of the one of the locations they're at. The one I don't know if is real or not is the Toyotoki or whatever location. Oh, is she like maniacally like fucking obsessed with this book? Her feelings. This reminds me of like episode 2 figure.
私は悔しかったんだよ。憎かったんだよ。西目君を見るたび私と違ってできること普通に仕事をして私にはできないのにどうしてできるんだろうなって。憎いよ。西目君が本当にどうしようもなくごめんね。でも軽蔑したでしょ。はあ、最低だよね。ダメなの嘘だよ。君は調子のいいことばかり言うピエロだもの。
True. She ain't wrong there. I don't know what's going on, don't worry, you don't want to know. I need to leave in a couple minutes. Yeah, that's about how I feel.
ごめんね。八つ当たりだったね。持ち上げてくれなくていいよ。
You really are a great person. God, he really overdoes that. I don't know if that's a translation thing or what.
ダメだよ。
He looks like a
立派になら
huge
なきゃい
simp,
けな
dude.
かったんだから。
I want to hit like a point where I can stop because I need to go. So she's just like really stupid again. When both like in terms of like how she views her grandma's wishes and just how she acts and everything. Yankees game later. Hey, nice, have fun. I'm gonna go visit my the fam for a few hours here, have some food. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like it's kind of like that, but that was like this bizarro intent problem. It's more the melodrama, like just dipped in melodrama, right?
あんたが比嘉を探しに行くって言うから聞くつもりはなかったわ。なんとなく声をかけづらかっただけ。形見だって知らなかった。
もういいです。
よくないわ。
じゃあどうするんですか？
償いをするわ。
償い？
ついてきなさい。
ちょっと。
And the killer.
魔法を使うわ。
We're gonna use magic to fix the book. Alright. That's it for me. Find out what happens at the end of this episode of Days of Our Lives. Tomorrow, probably. Oh, thank you guys for hanging out. Yeah, I don't know on this one. I mean, it's like, I'm engaged in a way. Like, there's stuff going on. It's not like boring, but like, that does not mean it does not have a lot of problems, right? I mean, there's some truly rancid shit you could describe it the same way with that. I don't think it's that rancid. I think they try to have their heart in the right place before this chapter. They hit a lot of the major beats of some dramas and like romance, but without any of, I feel like, the threading that needs to happen between it to really get me into the characters and the nuance that I like. Maybe for some people it'd be enough. I don't know. For me, there's like a depth that I think is missing, a pace, and hell, even an atmosphere at times. It's not a very chill, comfy island one or anything, but it's also not really like there's not like a really interesting world they've built. It's mostly just like a drama, and it's like, I mean, that can be fine, but I don't know. Like I said, I need the depth of characters, and I feel like this fucking chapter is especially just another random chick with this extremely, sad stories out of the blue, who just is the most contrived level of like fucking unfortunate and like dumb as hell. And then the forced like love triangle jealousy stuff and all this and that. And it's like, I think all of these major things can be used in a really strong way, but it comes across as so goddamn contrived and forced half the time. And I just don't think digs into the kind of depth I'd want, where they really kind of like look into these kinds of people's problems and, real possible ways that something this extreme would like affect someone and how they'd affect other people with a lot of trauma and shit. And it just like, I mean, he's just sucking her off the whole time, and it just comes off as goofy, and everybody's just like, "Oh God, I'm so sorry." And we'll see where it goes, but I don't know. I mean, it's not like completely a fucked game or anything, but yeah, I gotta say, I'm feeling all sorts of ways about it. But you know what? We'll find out more later. I don't know if we'll finish tomorrow, but we'll do more. Thank you for watching, but I gotta go. So see you later. Enjoy your Yankees game, Outcast.